Okay. Should be good. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Is that a V machine? No Neo. Thermal Swiffer. Crack on roller. Ugh. Oh, I missed the third hit. Heck. Oh boy, actually at the... We're not even... okay. It's kind of a rough position to be in. Guy fed me, but... They're like not controlling Arizona at all. Rough start. I'm probably dead. Yep. Say trumpet and flurry. No, so it counts the same on every map, it's not different from map to map. Yeah, I don't really think I'm projected to win this. To do what I can there. Yeah, that's about... If I got that kill, it would have been good, but no. You'd had to. Come on, he was one, like, just go for it when I already hit him twice. I don't know why they wait. This Swiffer with me now. Try kind of hold forward. It's a guy, like, behind the wall here. That's an kill. I killed two of them, we just have to like get them in a position where we can kind of spawn camp. Track kind of keeps feeding, but a little bit more. Yeah, that's rough. Alright, they have Ninja Squid, I forgot. Okay, that's really, really good. This is like the opportunity we need. That's not as good, but that's also not as good. Nope, are you serious? I should have walked backwards more, but I didn't think that would actually trade. Just have to keep stalling it. Yeah, that guy fed me, that's good. There we go. Nice. My Triad does not really respect space. Neither do I if I fed that. Okay. That game had me nervous. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Hyperbox. Right, I feel anxious right now. I'm not exactly sure why. I guess it was a harder game. I don't know if I'm anxious from where I'm sitting at in solo queue, or because I'm playing this rotation, or because I'm just starting stream, or like the audio level. I don't know. I feel really jumpy right now. Yeah, this rotation's pretty questionable. I was debating waiting till 12, but I've been up since like 8 AM, so I'm just gonna do it. Why the heck not? You love the emotes, thank you. I drew 3 of them. I drew Great, Smile, and Pensive. I need to draw more. I like how Pensive came out though. Pensive's good. But yeah, this rotation's pretty weird because it's just like 2 polar opposite maps and they're both double zone maps. So it could go wrong very, very quickly, I suppose. Level 24, probably Smurf. $23.10. How do you choose a weapon to counterpick these maps? I don't know. I'm just going machine because I think it's decent on both. Because I like Try on Black Belly, but Try on Camp is not. It's not good. I'm not gonna bother. Also, I have a Stingray Clash, which really don't like. The Clash itself could be decent on this map. So I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, that's a decent trade. Someone killed you on this side, I don't know what. Swelgia. I didn't think I'd be that weak. Also, I didn't know they were that ready to pre-fire me. And I'm just doing the thing where I disrespect people and assume they'll miss because it's solo, or not pay attention. Which you get away with a lot, but I wouldn't really recommend. Let's try and cheese stuff. Also, this roller's annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I feel like I'm getting killed by tries at ranges they don't reach, but I guess because they're above me. That's a good kill. I hate that it takes me multiple slashes just to break a sprinkler. That one only took 1, what the heck? Zap with the sprinkler. They have armor, so I don't want to hold forward yet. I don't know where the heck I want to sit on this map. Like, here's good, but I don't know. Maybe like here. Yeah, that's like a chalk because I missed my slash. Then we're going left, I feel like there is. Yeah, I don't like being here. Trade's not the worst. I'm kind of just sitting in one spot. I don't think it's good either. Like, I don't know what the heck I want to do with this weapon on this map right now. Like, obviously sit under ledges and do stuff like this, but like, I don't know, like, on holds where I want to be, really. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, enough. You try's got maps like this. I mean, try's still strong regardless, but yeah, CDS is kind of rough for it. But kind of, I mean, very. Guy's probably gonna die. I wanna help him. Wow, how did you get that? I ran out of ink. That's unfortunate. Okay, wow. Fly sounds great. Okay, thank you. I basically rose everything like a little bit. Because I always felt my default volume's kind of lower than most people. So I figured it'd probably help. Okay, good. I feel like I'm doing nothing this game right now. I don't know, maybe I'm just too used to like playing try with this map in mind. So why would you roll into the machine? Like, I'm bad. Like, why would you roll into that? That's like the so bad it's good kind of play. Kill the try, which is good at least. Jump top, we're kind of all split. Chart is being harassed. Flash died. This guy's here somewhere, yeah. Pretty good. It's good. I'm just gonna set up here, double fizzy now. Cool. A little shaky in the last game. I don't know, it feels normal, like, I don't know. Every time I start stream I feel like a little bit like anxious, at least. Even now. Nice point. One whole point. Very good. I don't even know if I want Kip or Black Philly more on this. Part of me almost wants to say Camp, but this is because I feel like Machine on the right side super strong and have Fizzies at least to throw across zone. It's a pretty good lobby. Oh boy, you have 2 Charger. That's pretty monk-esque. Ooh boy. Okay, well I mean, I think I had this Charger last game and they were good, so... It's got to be really good about controlling top with hitboxes this game. Okay, I'm lucky to miss that. I hate the way this paints. I know Zimmy killed him. Man. He had time to get another chart. He dropped off and he still had time to kill that. It's pretty miserable. Alright, good. Good. Bubble makes me a little bit nervous. Nice, good arrow. Zimmy's up here. Oh god, you're actually gonna drop. I got one. That sucks. And my CQC directs are kind of trashy right now. Can't lie. Yeah, that's my bad. If I killed that guy, this would be much easier. Just saying better. Oh, good. Alright, so how do we cut them off top? We have Stingray and like Fizzy. Oh, that guy overextended, but he didn't die. Yeah, it's not good. Crush is doing some stuff. Has ball. Guy in a base here. Well, if this guy's still in the corner or not. I guess not. Yeah. Not a great spot. Oh boy, I might be dead. I was gonna say, like, the person should definitely be dead. Very good. Have a late Fizzy now, at least. Please kill the Zemi at them. Okay, we didn't kill him. We did now, but very good. Alright, that's necessary. Okay. I hit them, but I'll clear that guy out. Jump top. Oh boy. Oh, really? Okay. I don't think they'd have time. I don't know, I really hate our comp for this. Like, 2 Charger Black Belly, like this is what you want to avoid on camp rotation, because people are just going to play Charger. Have I flank? No. No, they're like around the corner, yeah. Heard them. Oh. Alright, let's get his last. Alright, that's a good kill. Alright, that's important. It's pretty scary. Someone's going left, but yeah, I don't want to hear. Oh. Oh, that's good. No, wait, oh, wait, hold up. Nah, no way. Yeah, no. I got double charger, I hate that. Yeah, I don't know. I could have done better against some stuff, but double charger and Black Belly's kind of asking for death. My Bamboo got 1 kill, so it's basically a 3v4. I see. That's very fair. You'll love to see a 1-kill Bamboo that does 99.9 per hit. It's very difficult to kill people with that, apparently. How the heck do you get 1 when you're actually running MP? Like, it's like a challenge to only hit 1 person. What? Jeez, dude. Yeah, it was kind of basically 3v4. Like, Charger's not great on Black Blade, but the other one was doing fine. Look at how you get like one with like a fizzy bamboo. Doesn't make sense. Like, they painted, so it's not like they're throwing, but they just didn't hit anything. Oh god, not an E-liter. Ugh. Or HVDC. Man. Alright, whatever, I didn't want to play with an E-liter anyways. It's probably better like this anyways. I hate this because Machine, like... Because Machine can't really climb top mid and just throw hitboxes like Chara. Good morning, Kaya. I could try and win the 3v4, but... eh. You have 2 splash ends and a leader, already gonna know how this is gonna go. Or how it should go. And how it should go is we're gonna get locked out and be unable to do anything because we have no tool to get back in. I don't know if someone's back there, you're just backing up because you're a leader. Either could make sense. How's that a net? The fact it's this even is kind of sad. Oh. This Tetra is doing some stuff. Yeah, go off, dude. Why would you stand in the open against that? Like, who doesn't go behind the block there? Cool plan, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to drop there. My run speed. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, if it was 4v4, I guess we would have won, but I don't know. I don't like seeing an E-liter on my team, to be completely blunt. At least in the context of solo queue. 9 out of 10 times. Oh, so that's unfortunate. Or I guess more specifically on this map, like another map would be like more bearable, but a map like this, it's kind of spook. Yeah, it's kind of scary because I don't think. Ow. was gonna say. There it is. Where is this dynamo? Oh, I'm so lucky you ran out of ink. I'm gonna die. It's an awful position. Yeah. You cap though. Oh, okay. Go off. Go leader. Go leader. Thank you. Oh, you're down in zone. Okay. Well. That's rough, buddy. That was way too close for like a 3v4. Yeah, camp is fine. I could work with it on camp, but on Blackbelly I'm like, a little bit scary. I mean, they got 8 reigns, so you know, they did better than most. Yeah, probably would have been really easy if the Tetra just had armor then, like paint, because all the Tetra just get like random doubles and triples. Still drop places yet because other people went up. I'm still a little bit annoyed about the -29 on the guy who got 1, but life. Like the stuff I could have done better that game, but like it's hard to accept a loss when like there's like clearly like one thing you can't control. Like missing the Zimmy on that one game on the left side kind of cost us a. Same charge. I have charge expo, Tetra. Okay. I could work with this comp. Expo kind of annoying, but we'll see how they play. Yeah. Opening on main with expo, interesting. I ran out of ink. Oh, that's unfortunate. It might be a little bit tricky because the Expo. But if we spawn camp them, that's gonna be really hard for them because they have charge Expo. Yeah, that's annoying with the Expo top. Trade. Yeah, they'll like rain him off or something. Oh, is it just sit there? That's a good pick. How the heck? But they're already weak, okay. I might just get locked here, honestly. Well, they're 2 down. The Expo died, that's huge. I need to push him like now. I can miss that's pretty bad. You need a cap. You're not capping. Please. There you go. Right side LD is up. It's like it's spam double fizzy at the Expo all game now. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's very good. I guess sniper what? What? Just killed you. I guess the Expo? Why do I even bother going for it, dude? Okay. If they get the kill on that guy, that's huge because he has bomb rush shields. Great. This guy's up here. Awesome. Good morning, Marsh. I'm just gonna fizzy bomb. This guy's like one over there, yeah. Cool. I swear I had the same thing happen last time I streamed this game. It's just like we're just getting oppressed by the Explo and then we get like a spawn camp going and we won. Same map. Nice magnetic. Hey Burkberry Simbi, just wanted to wish me good luck with solo. Thank you, Marsh. It's a have fun at work. Air quotations fun. You believe in 2700? I mean, we were doing okay, but we got a minus 29 with a 1-kill bamboo, so rough. You fell asleep during break yesterday. Yeah, that's not really great. Do your best, Marsh. Yeah, hopefully today's better then. Hi Bigfoot. What do we got? Clapple. Clapple. Clapple against a bunch of weapons that delete Clapple. Oh boy. Super weak, I don't think we're gonna finish it. I can chase it. Or else like top. Yeah, okay. There's this guy flanking here 100%. No way you're not. Yeah, you're on the grading. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got a low confidence on this one with the clap wall. Oh wow, they didn't even get hit. Okay. I was hoping my teammate hit them, but apparently not, that's why I committed to that. You have like nothing to do with the brawl, like I'm like the only thing that can like actually hit it. It's not very good. Clapple, why are you climbing top mid with no control without even throwing a torpedo? Yeah, it's gonna be a rough game. Definitely. Someone's on the flank. Can I even get it? Reek. Off is gonna delete me if I poke here. I got die from this. I didn't. Shocking. You need a cap right now. Oh, by the way, we have 3 splash downs. I didn't point that out. But yeah, that's another reason we kind of auto-lose this. Cool matchmaking. Very fun. Yeah, that should have happened months ago, Marsh. But oh well. Actually, wait, that's a funny way to put it. Pretty great. Yeah, I don't know, you gave me 3 splashdowns and a clapple to work with, like, this is literally nothing. 17's not that bad, but like, I don't know, that's just not fair, straight up. Got a bottom tier weapon, 3 non-existent specials. There's gonna be a chance of winning, that's all I'm asking. I don't know, I kind of recovered my CB and Rainmaker score, so like I'm doing okay points-wise, but like, I don't know. Matchmaking can just be like, have 3 splashdowns and a bottom tier weapon. Good luck out there against like 3 top tier weapons like Brawler CDS and not. It's like actually just getting a free loss. So I'm like, I can take nothing from that, I didn't learn anything. It's just like our comp sucks. Simple as that. Again, minus the K charger, I'm okay with this comp. K charger terrible though. Oh, wow, I got that early pick on Brawl, that's kinda big. Heavy on top of here, yeah. Yeah. Let me get that guy jump. I hope you're okay. Okay. At least the guy didn't die. Should be able to get our zone now though. Oh, my teammate died over there. Okay. I see. A little bit annoying. Oh, now we're dying our side. Okay. No flank? Do you think I'm going on top? No, you're not. Okay. That was a risky inkjet start. Is the Brawl still here? I kind of want to do the mix-up, but why did the Kensa charger go over there? Come on, dude. Why would you go there as a K charger? Or whatever. I've had enough. I've had enough. I'm going around. Get action on here. Can't respawn. Like, why are we just feeding into the Brawl? Literally ignore him. Like, what is this? Yeah, it's gonna be lost. It's so annoying, it's just everyone just feeds into the Brella for no reason, like just ignore him. Like I just watched the Kensa charger just like walk over there. I'm like, well, what do you expect to happen? It's only 12, but like, these games feel like really one-sided and unfair. Yeah, both maps are double zones, which I think are worse in the solo queue context as well. But I kind of want to stream. I couldn't find a scrim before this, I'm kind of just stuck here now. Playing solo. Like, I don't really like any of the double zone maps in solo. I guess Manta, but I don't know if people feed on Manta too. Yeah, it's only 20 minutes till change. If I can break even, I'm okay with that, but it's kind of hard to break even when you get stuff like Vanilla Sploosh. The tenacity. You're asking a lot of me, solo queue. You really, really are. Right side no anchor, but yeah. Didn't think they would have sold forward, but I guess. Paint the zone, forget the guy. It's a roller, you can't paint. Please. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting tries and so legit just hold forward. Like, you shouldn't be doing this, but they do it anyway. Take a trade, not the worst. Guys behind the wall, guy on top. What even is this to try? No, they're both there. Ah, so they're falling for the meme of literally no one goes to the other side of the map, even though we're all here. I don't know what you expect. Ah, gonna neutralize them. Oh, did not have time. You played four macro zones in one. Yeah, that's probably one of the most extreme examples. That one and Moray, because they're so far away from each other as well. Like, there's no way to coordinate that in solo. Take 6, I guess. You know, like maps with 2 zones. I think they're fine for comp, but in solo it's more frustrating. Because you get the meme where it's just like people go for like one zone, or like no one goes right on camp, or like everyone goes left, whatever. Like, it involves coordination that's not going to be there in solo. Like, I'm sure you've seen like clips from people where it's just like, the beginning on camp, like zones in solo, be like 3 people go left, or like 3 people try and go around, and one's like, no, I'll go left, and then the other guy's like, no, I'll go left. Kind of thing. Like, it's silly, it's funny, but... Yeah, map is probably one of the more acceptable ones in solo, I guess. But that's because the zones are like right next to each other, I guess. Yeah, port and spot one was something else. Like, there's actually, like, it's the most claustrophobic thing. So someone might DC. Also have another Kensa charger, that makes me worried, but they have a rapid blaster and a roller, so their paint is terrible. Also, a brush and solo Q on Black Billy kind of screams they could do something dumb. They have literally no painting special. If we spawn lock them, they have like no way out. Who opens that way? Like low, what? Okay. Bluefin with 2 zones would be awful. The fact Bluefin had RNG zones in the first place is really dumb. Like, ah yes, the map will now be randomly one way or the other. Actually hit that, okay. I mean, yeah, the inkjet kills, but like if we're setting top mid on Black Willy, hitting that shot is really hard. Like, their means to get in are really, really, really bad. Where's the roller? There they are. Oh, whoa, that was weird. My camera like rotated. That was really weird. The guy here. Good. Cause that guy fed, the other guy's right, but like I'm up here. Oh. Oh. That's a misinput. I thought I had the ink, I did not. Climb that's on Bluefin. I don't even know where you put the goal on that, because you'd have to put it like high, but then I feel like it would be like one of those bad maps in solo where it's like no one ever scores. The guy here. Oh, you're there. I rotated, okay. I'm gonna get shot. Okay. Good. Where's the roller? Here. Okay. Again, top mid's kind of broken against what they have. Oh, actually, I thought. Just shouldn't even say that, I guess. In theory, it should be. And the drop up. Figuring out a roller. Yeah, no, ults have been weak, which is weird. From paper, it should be better. How goes it? It's okay. I'm losing points, I'm bleeding. But it's okay. Not here for the point. Oh, I thought I had Splash and I didn't. Oh. I guess our means of getting in are pretty bad too. Like we have rain. It's kind of it, really. I could trade it with something worse. I'm gonna cap right now though. I hit both of them. It should have been like a free double for someone, but oh well. Not gonna drop one and kill me, so I'm scared. Please cap. Is this a charge? Okay. It's still there. Oh, good. That was... Did not think they would have sold forward like that. Yeah, we need like a better lead than this. This is a really weak lead. Alright then. Oh. Boy. President died there, to be completely honest. Yeah, I don't want to be here. What the heck? Why would you drop? What? Weird. That charger just dropped. Bluefin was better if there wasn't any leader, yeah, but there tended to be. And a Bluefin kind of suffers like the Gobi Arena thing, where it's like there's so little cover against it, and they're in such a safe position that it feels really one-sided. Like it's such an extreme. I remember not liking Bluefin TC either. I do not have good memories of that one at all. Yeah, no, I'm kind of glad Bluefin didn't come back in this game. But I understand why stuff like Flounder didn't come back. I don't get why Museum and Mahi still like. I get Mahi because he had a gimmick to it with like the water level, but even that I thought was okay. That was fun. I feel like Mahi could have been a fun Clan Blitz map, like similar to like Albacore or Snapper, because it's a really flat map generally speaking. I don't know. I think it could have been fun. I think Museum could have been a fun Clan Blitz map. Bubbling, getting body into water by Luna, yeah. Yeah, it was one of those maps where the tower was like above the water for the first like bit of it. So it's really campy. Mahi with Stinger, that would have been ridiculous. So they got beat though. Our comp's workable. Honestly, these are like some good weapons for solo queue. Like, cause me surprised, these are actually like good weapons, good picks. Our guy died here. Oh, it's got my hold forward. Yeah. Okay. Don't shoot that. He didn't even try. The armor definitely saved my life though, I'm gonna risk this. No, can't reach it. Okay. Where do you land? Oh, good. I was gonna say, where do you land? Oh, nice, good shot. I want to try and throw a fizzy so I can get a splash down without being chopped down because they're afraid because they're getting it. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, nice. Someone's behind the wall. Yeah, good, no bubble. This is where you want to be on camp. Yeah, it's kind of spooky, okay. It's kind of scary because they have a bunch of long range stuff. Yeah, they can actually hit me off the wall. They have loud crossfire, which is good on this map. Oh, I did not mean to drop. It's unfortunate that I dropped. I can barely reach that. Oh. I might be dead. Oh wow. Yeah, go for it. They'll never see it coming. I hope someone in chat is like, you can do that. Oh. I'd kind of rather be on the right side, but I don't know. I just wanted to do that, honestly. I don't really have like a smart reason why I did that. It's more so just like I feel like it. Because it looks and feels cool, kind of thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, that's unfortunate, we all dead. What do I want to do here? This guy's just gonna push me. Trade, not really great. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that. You can do that. Was it worth it though? Probably not. Do I feel like someone charging here? Definitely. Good. The uncharged fizzy. Good. Oh no, that's a Nautilus. I'm not. I'm good. I don't mess with Nautilus. That weapon is pain. Someone's on this wall, I know it. Like they're above this wall. Remember, just pre-fire it. I'm gonna die. Okay. I have double fizzy to stall our zone at least. Oh wait, someone flanked. That's scary. A Nautilus or what? Hey. Nah, I can't reach that. Not worth. Alright, that's good. Okay, the fact that I got rid of that is good, but we're 2 down, so this is still really, really scary. Okay, we're all down, so it's really, really scary. I didn't even trade. Oh! That's unfortunate. They were like all left in the end. Maybe I should have just gone right. I saw the one guy flank though. That's unfortunate. I didn't really mean good. I didn't mean E-liter on Gobi. I mean so Charger. Charger is like absolutely busted on Gobi. Like if you've ever played Gobi TC against like a good chart, like you cannot move. Like there is literally no cover in the middle of Gobi aside from like the hoops and the tower. That's all you have to work with. It's really, really unbalanced. E-liter's whatever. I don't think E-liter's really good in this game. So I'll just do the last one out. I'm already down like 40 points, whatever. Charter on TC is amazing, but not in any other mode. TC's like... I mean, TC can be good for Charger, because people have to move in like a linear way for a lot of it. Not even Umbrella doesn't do anything against Charger, can't touch it. Not on Gobi. Like, they're just sitting on Black Umbrella, doesn't do anything for that. kind of like forces you to just run like armor, like Ninja Squid, or just like something. It's super skewed in the Charger Saber on that map. Prime on the 83, I see we're painting. They have like a lot of paint. So it's the kind of game we need to like spawn lock. Also the brush could be annoying with beacons. Why are we 3 here? Why would the roller go here? Or whatever. Just paint. Okay, okay. Trying to hit shots and I'm just like, gotta cap the zone first. That's the way it's supposed to go. Yeah, 10 could be good against it. But it's also Tent and TC, which is awkward, but yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, the brush is behind me, so I can't really sit here. It's gonna drop on me. I put it in the corner that time, I see. There's something funny about getting kills with uncharged fizzy. Also, this is annoying because I can't just like feed the bot paint. You'd actually push him, but I don't have a special for that. I'm a Kensa machine. Yeah, good enough. Please, he's one. I cannot reach him, thank you. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, I don't want to be there. Good. Is he still here? No, there's a beacon then. Oh, there's a guy here. The blob jumped in. Wow, the fizzy actually killed him. Interesting. I didn't think it would. Bob should be dead. Teammate, thank you. I'll say they're one. Alright, time to peek and just die to some random thing. Never mind, it's a blob. It doesn't kill you. You're an Nenzap, you can't touch things. '83 can't contest anything, we all know this. What Sasha machine is best? Kensa easily. The machine's not good. And Neo has no sub. I'd rather have a Fizzy Bomb sub because it complements the weapon as opposed to having a special but no sub. Because Point Sensor's not really... Point Sensor's really weak. Yikes. I think the most I gained in a single game that rotation was like 11. That's the thing, like all these lobbies are so much under me that like I don't gain anything. Sucks. It's just skewed against you. Yeah, but definitely Kensa. Like 180 Bomber's just cool, but eh. Still kinda eh. There's still a machine rotation, but Kelp TC is awful. So it's like eh. I could just armor bot. Maybe we'll do that. Try it for a bit. See what happens. Because I'm confident in Machine on Pavilion, but like... Kelp though, man. Kelp's kind of too flat. All I can do is like they're fizzy. Don't really get the angles I want with Machine. Yeah, Kelp TC's really bad. I'm not looking forward to it. Pavilion's okay, I think Pavilion TC's a fun map. Second checkpoint kind of annoying, like past that point, but still better. Return of triple NZ maybe. But I'd be more okay with that in TC than zone. In zone I don't want 3 armor. That's a good lobby. For NA standard. Clash. Clash leader. Man! You get a high number lobby and it's just like, oh nope, here's an E leader, and a Hydra, vanilla Hydra, and a like, do I have any of the points on my lobby? Am I the only points in this lobby on my team? I feel like I am. Like, I hate our comp. This is terrible. I have baby gun range. Can't reach him. Oh. I didn't even see that. Nor did I hear it. Yeah, this comp is awful. I hate this. This is terrible. I mean, it's my bad for beating that bomb, but like, jeez, dude, give me like something to work with. This is not a comp. Guess weak, but why can I not go around the tower? The heck, dude? Oh hi, hello raid. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. How goes it? Welcome anyone who's joining. Alright, breastside LD. Guys like one. Boy, I sure wish the Clash was here. Sure wish the Clash was here. Alright, the game's going pretty poorly, can't lie. I'm getting a lot of weapon comps that don't really make any sense. Oh, wait, double link shot. Yeah, I have to wait it out. No, don't hit that. They actually hit that. Wow, okay. And the Hydra died. I don't even think I've gotten to pop a single armor just because I keep dying before we get to like get a position where I would want to. Alright. Why do I keep doing that? I keep feeding bombs. I'm dumb. Okay, how do we KO with a leader and a Hydra? Because I don't really think there's an answer for that. Yeah, I heard this guy. Okay. I mean, he wasted us very early, so... You kill for every fight, true. I mean, I don't care about carrying, this is like not workable. Like, this comp just doesn't make any sense in any stretch. That's not something I can like control. Should've gotten at least one. I didn't. That's on me. But I'm also slightly tilted because, like, I don't know what the heck this comp is. Also sitting here. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Like, I have no idea what to do this game, like, for real. Like, I need people to move up. We have to anchor, like, Nita's even on tower, so I have to sit here. Yes. I guess I gotta move. Alright, they have two. It can't be that easy. I meant to throw that up there. I think I blocked my shots. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I broke my armor. I heard the knot. It's too late though. Good morning, Fervor. Sometimes you think rotations in the morning are good. It's pretty much completely random. I don't like kill TC and I despise their comp, so. Yeah. I don't know. That felt extremely skewed out of my favor. It's still minus 18. Wow. Do not agree. Didn't know, sorry. Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for it. I don't think I have a mods on me. Hold on. Yet again, that's 7 spotlings in your roller. Well, that's rough. I don't know, like, Leader and V Hydra in a clash, I'm like, give me something to work with. This is not. That's not it. Against Double Ray with C-Jet and Charger. Like, cheesy. Just having very, very bad luck, I guess. Still double anchor, still seeing double anchor. Because I have a weapon that can actually abuse the armor now. Last game was basically just a clash in me and that was it. Should be an easy kill, yeah. It's right, but they're all dead, so it doesn't really help them. Hydra dead, that's kind of whatever, it's a Hydra. Vanilla's not exactly screaming to get it special. Might be dead. There we go. Yeah, I'll just go up here, it's faster. And my aim with this is really bad right now. Baby gun carry shot. That reached, wow. Why do people ever play the normal Hydra? I don't know, it's a bad weapon. Like there really isn't a reason. It's like asking why people play Vanilla Sploosh, it's just like, they just want to really. There's not really any logical reason to play it. So I don't really want to hold forward against that. Another A. Kind of both clumped together there. The flank's like completely open, but I don't think they're gonna bother. No, okay, one did bother. Nice. I'm outranged. No, it's like it's fine to play the weapon. Like, if I'm ever being like critical, it's like I play comp, so like from like a competitive standpoint, so you can do whatever. It's just for fun. Yeah, it's not really a good position, so I don't want to be here. Pop it because this guy, no, he jumped out too, never mind. It's a waste of an armor. I'm gonna go with this guy. I got one pick. Could be worse. That's like I was sharking. Actually, no, I'm not. Why did I say that? Couldn't niche anyways. Hi, Deepa. That's whatever. I kind of threw the positioning on that game to show off a trick. I don't know. That's solo. I don't really care about points. I always point this out. Just want to play the game. Oh, wow. I see the leader switch to an actual weapon. Crazy. That's good. Is there a guy here or no? I don't really have a reason to drop here, I don't know why I did. Not yet, at least. Probably now since they burned her. Someone's probably here. I don't know who. No, they're right here. Kind of spooked. A little less spooked. Yeah. You lost all your zone games today. Yeah, I just lost a lot for each one that I lost, but I mean, like, that kind of is normal in NA lobbies once you reach like past like 25. Like, I don't know, I get like a minus 29 for like a 1-kill bamboo, I'm just like, what can I do about it? Not much. So that's whatever. I don't worry about the scores. It's like I don't care about the number. It's just like annoying though sometimes. But you live through it. I just want to find a lobby that isn't like filled to the brim with anchor weapons in TC. I get really tilted as well, I don't play that much. Yeah, I don't know, I never get like mad at this game, but it's just like, it does like get a bit annoying sometimes when it just feels unfair. And when I say unfair, like, this is me, like more so at the matchmaking more than anything. Because I had the triple splash on Black Billy, I got like double anchor clash, like stuff like that, like can't control that, and it kind of skews the game really horribly. But I wouldn't worry about it. Like back in spot 1, I bounced between S and S plus a lot, but I was a lot more like casual back then. So I was kind of okay with it. I was just like, okay, like that's just where I stand, I guess. But you get there, you play, you learn, get better, that kind of thing. It's not worth stressing too much over, it's just a game for fun. You do what you can. So I don't really get mad at solo. Does annoy me a bit? A little bit, but it's okay. Triple armor, Nautilus. Rensby try. One of the things I said is not good. Ninja, AJ, they have double ninja. Oh, I jumped, like... Also, I shouldn't even poke there, I should just like paint this. I guess the junior already was. I got jumped to tower, that's good. Guy's alone. Okay, that's a start, we got check. 0.1. Yeah. Didn't expect machine under spawn. Do you ever play with the VPN? I have not paid for one, so no. It'd probably get me better lobbies, but I don't know if the latency I'm paying for it is worth it, because I don't exactly have the money to throw around for that. I don't know, I don't stress like solo to a point. Like I've considered it, but I don't know, it's like an investment. Also, I think we double armored at least, but we might have just tripled. So yeah, I saw this guy here. Didn't know where. Kind of staying far back. Okay. That's a weird flank by the try, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, it was pretty weird. Did not really help. That one. This guy's one, but I don't want to hold forward into it. Good. Kinda lucky RNG on that. The other, no, okay. It's a ninja squid machine. It's our jetpack. Just have to get on top of it. Please don't hit that. That's so weak. Alright. Okay, no checkpoint, but something. I'm not calling it good because it's still kelp, but workable. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I don't know why this clash on, so I'm kind of paranoid. Surprised I peeked that shot, because the bomb was right there. Oh well. Ow. I'm probably dead. Yep. Yeah, Clash can be annoying for sure. Clash is just weird because the kill time is bad, but it can also just like cheese against weapons if your aim is like not perfect. It's like on paper, NZAP should be beating Clash, but I have to get like on top of it. That's good. Okay. A little scary. Okay, a little bit more scary. Okay. Had to cover it. There you go. Feel like carrying a teammate. You'll host and you can play in Japan. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like the most fun I have is like when I get like. I remember doing late night league lobbies and I kept finding like strong Japanese lobbies in TC with a friend and we got like 2660-ish for winning. Or like we played 2 hours in a twin rotation, ended at like 2,600, like 60-ish because we kept getting really, really strong lobbies and it's fun because it's like higher level, I guess, for like twin, so fun. Is NZAP and CDSOP. They're top tiers, for sure. I don't really use the word OP though, I just think things are strong or like weak, basically. But yeah, they're definitely like very, very strong. NZAP strength is definitely TC, I feel. And CDS is like definitely the best in zones. It's like the mode it's built for the most. It's really, really good though. I have a Hydra. Okay. Should they be nerfed? Maybe a little bit. Probably, I don't know, they might nerf armor, which I would be okay with. And CDS probably needs an ink efficiency nerf to the rolls, because rolls are really cheap for how good they are. It's like, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they get like some kind of nerf. They have a clash as a ninja? No, it's not ninja. It's easier to manage at least. See, I read that guy's movement like, yeah. Just saw the bomb make the move, got 3 shots, and he just ran into the bomb. Oh, he didn't see that bomb. It's unfortunate, that guy jumped out. Yep. That's awkward. Aw, the bomb. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Just trying to stall out for another armor. Survive. He has 1. Literally 1, thank you. Brush, it's like here. I don't really have the accuracy for that. Oh, that's a good shot. No, NSAP does really well in tournament. Junior's like been falling off. Like NSAP has seen a lot more results than Junior lately. And Junior's only really a spot zones pick because it really lacks in a lot of areas that are important in other modes. Like it's a painter, but it's kind of it. NSAP can actually like threaten the tower with suction bombs and aggress into people. Junior doesn't really do that. Like a Junior wouldn't be like running into people with armor being like, I'm gonna kill you kind of thing like this. You know? So I forgot if I pointed out the Hydra again, but I'm just gonna leave it. It's gonna leave the Hydra double splash down. We already know what it is. We already know. It's probably bad armor. Oh well. Okay. What weapon are you? Ends up? Yes. Okay. Junior works if the other are killing. Yeah, but it's not worth it. Painting doesn't matter that much in TC. Not as much as zones. And Suction's way better contesting tower. And ends up itself is better contesting tower. Like, it has a faster armor, but that's really about it. That's good. In the context of TC. Yeah, really held forward. This guy really lived the bomb. Crazy. I know. Let's try to get him to move. Trade's decent. Like, I've never really been a fan of Junior in TC. Do I want to flank the Clash? Not really, because the Charger's looking. If he wants to try, he can, but I'm not going to. Oh, almost dead with that guy's missiles. Okay, I held forward way too hard. I say I'm gonna go for the Stingray, but I don't think they're really gonna contest me. Yeah. Please fall for the bait. He did not fall for the bait. Tragic. Oh. Did not think it would just hold forward like that. I'm jumping. Cover it now since we got a kill. That guy just went into the water, he just gave up. Seven. Okay. Getting there. Still bomb works because you can force people into your range, but at that point use their whole tank. Yeah. Like Junior doesn't really like throw the bomb and like go in kind of thing. Like it can in some contexts, but like in TC that's not really useful. Like on the ends up just works way better for the mode. The strengths of Junior aren't really that apparent in TC. Instead of armor, but that like just run ends up. That's kind of why I run special charge ends up in TC and like main power ends up in zone. Cause in TC it's like more so the armor is more important than the paint, but the main power you get on ends up is a bit more helpful in zone. So that's my logic with the builds I run. It seems to be good. So. Charger. Clash HA leader. Okay, their comp's kinda whack. Kinda whack. We have a caper. Charger is like all swim. Okay. I'm just gonna go for early, whatever. Got here? Yeah. Clash. They really go for fights off the armor though. I'm being kind of cautious right now, for sure. I'm gonna actually try and like hold forward on this one. Rank kind of complicates that a little bit. Good. Might drop. Oh, okay. Now he should be moving. Vanilla issue, yeah it is. Okay, whatever. It's not really threatening. Think we can get tower. We're not gonna hit this. Okay. Get that. Good. Oh, it's almost a fall off. Man, Ensup's jumping accuracy is awful. Ah, just end it, dude. There you go. Something is your best weapon, but so painful against comps of KR for the next play, yeah. I still think L3's strong though. But yeah, it can be kind of matchup based. That's everything in this game. Yeah, Rapid's a very annoying weapon. Almost. How much you want to bet it's 0.9? I bet it's gonna be 0.9 because this is how life works. 0.7, very close. Did I wake up at 8 a.m. for the Nintendo Direct from the Mini? No. What happened is, at 8 a.m., the people who live across the street from me, my room is like close to the kitchen, and the kitchen had its window open, which is fine and dandy, but the thing is, across the street from me, at 8 a.m., they had people cutting down a tree. So I just woke up to like this really loud, like burring noise. And it was like that for an hour, so I'm just gonna stay awake. So that's what happened. That's how my day has been. So we're down one tree and I'm down a few hours of sleep, but it's okay. Yeah, Vanilla I think has way more survivability. I'm waiting it out. No, don't okay, whatever, fine. Weird, oh, I missed that even with armor. That's just unfortunate. What's that, a mini? Yep. I really don't want to be here right now. His ball, but that's whatever. Oh wow, okay, thought I could try that, that's fine. At least he did the smart thing, which is blowing up because he noticed I was weak. That or he just panicked, either or. But they're fine. Someone probably over here. Yeah. But trying to be careful with this guy. It's so hard to aim at people through the grating for me. Cool. That was anticlimactic. Haha, Trico Bird. It was more like the machine, but yeah, it was really, really loud. We gotta go? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for hanging. Hope you had a good time, and have a good day. And you're welcome. I'm just doing what I do. You had your neighbor doing construction at 7:30. I get why they do it early, but like, man. Like, I didn't go to bed until like 3 a.m. or something, so I was running on like, I think maybe a bit later than that, so I got like 4 to 5 hours of sleep. I just get awoken by just this very loud like chainsaw burr. I'm just like, okay, this is the kind of day I'm dealing with. But hey, that's the earliest I've woken up in probably a few months now, so. There's that, I guess. Also, yeah, I did see the Nintendo Direct. I don't think there's anything I'm too interested in, but I saw some neat stuff that I think people will find fun. I know 9 is really excited for SMT5. I have a friend who's in Atelier, so that's good for them. You're gonna head out, you found a scrim? That's fine, Beepo. Good luck with your scrim. Have fun. But yeah. Nothing I'm crazy about that I remember seeing, but you know, some people found something fun, so that's cool. Do they have 2 Splashdown E-Looter? So, hi Saber. Is it SMT5 or is it a remake? I honestly have no idea. I swear I saw the letter V. Is what I remember. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, Sploosh? What are you doing? Just stand for check. Okay. It's got paint trade for an armor. SMT5 and a remake of 3. Aw. That's cool then. I'm gonna drop on this guy. Oh, never mind. There is no longer an individual to drop upon. This baby Bulbasaur. Oh, hi. Cool. Like, that enemy comp was like one of the worst pairs of weapons you could ever put together. Japan had longer direct. Yeah, it was like 4 minutes longer. I skimmed it. It's weird because like I think there were only like 2 more games or something, but for some reason they cut that out. I'm like, why? How's that plus? Oh, whatever. Whatever, dude. High power. You're drifting away, can you hear me say SMT5 and you're awake? Oh wait, so you mean like a sleep, okay. Gotcha. We're just gonna play it out, whatever happens, happens. We're going places, maybe. Okay. Alright, the comp's workable. They got some pretty decent stuff too. We have 2 armor, a ray, and a bamboo. Bamboo's really good against what they have. At least the Emperor and Dynamo kind of gets sauced a little bit by it. Although he opened really aggressively. Like, really aggressively. Dang, no one fell for the bomb bait. Man. Okay. We literally won. Okay. Oh! This is standing out in the open! Okay. Okay. I'm kind of falling for the kelp thing though. We already have another armor. Because everybody loves double armor and TC on Kelp Dome. I love interactive gameplay where I'm enjoying the video game. You didn't have to wait 15 years for an SMT announcement? Yeah. It's been 7 years since Pikmin 3, so we're still rocking. We're still waiting. Hey Shen, dude. I'm gonna guess League, probably. I don't remember. Awesome. You'll love to see it. Yeah, whenever I don't play on stream, I usually just League with people for fun. So it's probably there. Cool. Yeah, the Atelier, I can never pronounce that, Atelier thing is cool. I think there are a lot of them. Let's say. Oh god, that's a lot. I just googled how, like, oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Oh wait, I didn't mean it. Heck, I closed out of the Twitch tab for stream. Why would you do that? The double hero charger. Okay. Alright, my bad on that guy dying. Also, what are these comps? We have double armor, so I feel like we just play really boring, and then just use armor to like hold forward into the minefield that is 2 charger lasers. Why would you drop? Okay, he got away with it. This guy was looking at something else in there. I don't think he's gonna get that kill, yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. We're kind of feeding. I haven't opened a Gambit Brawler. I think we're gonna have to give up that checkpoint. Why the heck did you drop? Okay, whatever. You don't die. Oh. Ha. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead. That, I almost died to that bomb because the cloud like covered me. I'm gonna die. The raid didn't really do a lot. Let's see, that's my flank. I'll go over to them. They got 2, that's good. Can you reach that? You can probably reach that, yeah. If I were to ask myself, can Charger reach that, the answer is probably yes. Gonna wait for it to trigger before peeking. Alright, I would have liked if we aggressed in front of tower there, but alright. Brella. Goodbye. I appreciate their attempt, but I was very, very frightened. And I don't want to full weapon solo queue. I really don't. Oh boy. I'll chase this guy. It's touching. Okay. Now you're out of my range. Okay, I got that without trading, that's good. This guy jumped out. That killed me, okay. I really didn't think that would kill me, because it was under tower. That's unfortunate. I'm good, I'm just gonna snag your paint real quick. Just kidding, I'm going for you. Suffer. Oh boy. Oh wow, that's a lot of quick jump. Come on, out of there. Coward. Yep. Yeah, I'm out. He fell off. No, he didn't. Okay. Okay, I broke some armor, so that's good. No, that was a bad peek. What did I have for breakfast? I did not. Oh god, this is not a necessary fight. Okay, well they need check. We don't have a lot of time, so I'm gonna have to rely on like LDE suction, I guess, because I already died. Oh. This is why you use NZAP in tower control. The answer is suction bomb. Did I eat anything? Yes. Although I don't have a glass of water, which I probably should have. Okay, yeah, alright. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get a glass of water. One sec. Okay. Where is the HGO button? That should probably be a button because I do forget sometimes. Would not hurt. Also, it was actually really hot one sec. Oh, have a good luck at work, Saber. Have a good day. Okay. I went to turn up my fan because it's really hot right now. You wanna go back to Carvel? I haven't been there in like ages, dude. By ages, I mean like probably literal years. Hamrex. Hamrex. That's a good name. Tetra. Oh, is this actual? Wait, is that Brian, or is it just a Brian that also plays Charger and has the same hairstyle and has like good looking gear? I think it's the actual Brian. Okay. I think the armor pushback knocked me into the bomb. I think that's what happened. Like something hit my armor and I got pinged into the bomb because I tried to swim left, but I went right. I heard Swiffer, but where? I see. I see, I overshot that. That's a splash zone, by the way. Very threatening. Oh, don't run out of me now. Thank you. Ah, I see. Jetpack. Oh. Oh, bro. There's only one way to go. I died to that in a few games ago. It's like, I know your pain. Because apparently, no, you can't swim around that corner without touching tower. It's very dumb. I did not know that. But today we learned. And what did we do with that? We killed the guy. With such knowledge. Oh boy. Oh, that's really bad. I shouldn't have challenged that in the first place. Oh, we have a thermal tetra, that's kind of spook. I'm gonna dive with this. It's fine if we lose the lead, it's just... Yeah, okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, Swiffer. Goodbye, Swiffer. Hello, bomb I was probably about to feed. Alright, it's not a big lead though, Nebel Diggy, so... I will help you out with bomb chip. This guy's probably above here, like here. Oh wow, okay. Really, really good kill. No, I'd prefer to not do that. I really would prefer to not do that. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on! Thank you! Rosie recommends so you stop by. I appreciate you for stopping by, and welcome. Wow, that's an KO. I'm gonna let the charger do the thing. I'm gonna just swim back. Oh. Ow. Pain. Fall for the trap. Did not fall for the trap. So I saw. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay. Hello, try slasher. Fall for the trap. No! Oh, the guy DC'd. Okay, I was gonna say he's kind of laggy. Alright. I somehow did not die. Shocking. Oh, that's an inkjet. What are you this way? I knew they would do it. Alright, nope. I was gonna say pull out the god play 1v3. Just murder them all on a jump in, they're punishing. Okay. Jetpack. Okay. Cool. You woke up at 6 AM yesterday, saw Flash, wait. Oh, okay, you're talking about WFB. I was reading that like it was a dream. Yeah, Tetra with armor will do that, won't it? It felt like a dream. That's how I feel whenever I do like a really early or a really late scrim or anything like that. I'm just like, was that real? Is this for real? I forgot to put the thingy up. Yeah, that's... There we go. They had a permanent ink brush. That sounds annoying. It's a brush and a Tetra with armor. Sounds very annoying. Swift 52 and a try. They have a blob. Okay. This guy's got inkjet spam. I gotta watch for the guy to respawn here. Guess not. I heard the blob on like the side. I keep he double armored. That was unfortunate. Oh, we're kind of split from tower. Okay, I didn't realize the person got off. Yeah, I did the same thing the other game. I should just like babysit tower around that corner more than like trying to push up like that because it's more so stuff you do after like 30 points. But it's weird because the whole thing just like bends around that corner. So I don't know. Thank you, Object Shredder. What is this? Roller. Kinda spooked. They have ninja? No, they don't. It's okay if we go check. It's fine, just can't let the kelp snowball thing happen. Rather read it out. Yeah. This guy's here. An inkjet or no? No. You've acquired bomb spam. That was kind of early to double armor, but alright. Yeah, I think I could have delayed that a bit more. Oh well. Flanks is just over here. I don't know if there's someone on the flank. There's a guy here. Okay, we're kind of just losing fights. Guy won. I'm not popping this yet. I want to wait for teammate. Pop it now. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Let's go 2 down. I don't know what the heck this is. He shouldn't even be over here. In the middle, like, painting. Oh, this guy's literally one. That's unfortunate. Oh, armor for him. Yeah, we're kind of dying a lot now. What happened? Oh, I'm good. It's fine, I'll be patient. Alright, well that's pain. Yeah, like why are we dying? I'll get to what? Like I feel like I'm playing kind of passive, but like we're just like dying before I can get a good armor and a push in. Like okay, we burned 2 special. Here a lot of armor's breaking. I'm probably dead. Yeah. I don't know what to do right now. We're just like losing fights. Yeah. Opportunity. Opportunity. Alright, good. Tower, good. Cool. Ah, kind of nerve-wracking. Because really, that's a small lead on Kelp, it's like, just needed the opportunity. 12 armors, that's how much like, that's how much I was just waiting for my team. 12 armor. Like, what was I? I'm curious. I died twice, I painted like 2200. Okay, yeah, my team was dying and trading a lot. 2 people went negative, 1 barely went positive. That would explain it. Oh wow, yeah, people on the other team went super positive, they barely died. Yeah, it was definitely a harder game, I guess. Yep, hello. Second raid of the day. Just reading something, hold on. Thank you Flaming Gaming for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a fun stream. And thank you for the raid. And welcome to the Raiders. Hey, Cheese. Kind of just playing solo queue right now. We're trying to climb up with NZAP and TC. It goes pretty well so far. So we have triple armor again, so... I mean, armor kind of bodies their comp, like, really badly. So... Are you gonna drop on this? Are you really? Is that really the play? Ten muscling one person just to drop. Kinda silly. For an opening. Yeah. See, we have so many that we just did that by accident. Okay. This was a lot of fun. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, primarily I play Brawler, but I'm playing NZAP and TC more lately. But I still play Brawler. This rotation kind of just screams NZAP to me. I was gonna play Machine, but I don't think Kelp and Machine really go together. Go for 3 armor. There you go. That's an overkill. Here's that from overtime game. I do not remember, but hello. Also hello +0 that was expected because that was really one-sided. Also, did I go down? Wait, what? Did I go down 4 positions in the past like minute? What? I was at 99 after the last game. What? It gives me the up arrow, but like no, we went down. Gotta support the fellow Brawler means? Ah. Yeah, still my favorite weapon. +0 is dumb? Yeah. Yeah. So I always forget the +0, like, if you ever type +0, the bot just does that, and I always forget. Alright, this cop could work in TC, they have an Explo, could be annoying. Get a lot more paint than us, but... Thermal Clash, that's concerning. It's a V-Skull chase, still has main power though, their comp's like, pretty good. Can work with Arsa, for sure. Yeah, okay, I can't really help you, that's too fast. Ah, I bet. I didn't think he'd pop right because I thought he saw the guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that, no thanks. Yeah, it's still there for the missile. Just to stay in the middle for now. Ah, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, what the heck is this? You're just in there! Okay, I'll roll with you. Never mind. What? That felt like 4 shots. It looks like they were already weak too, like what? Alright. It's fine, 56 is whatever. I don't know if they're just sitting here or what. Yeah. Oh, kill the gun tower. Please. Please. Don't give them free check. That's what I'm asking. Oh, got missiles. That's why we didn't punish either of them for dropping. That's not very good. That is not very good. He lost his fight in the middle too. Oh. Way up here, yeah. I don't want to drop on this guy. They're sitting here. Gamble it. Okay, maybe not. Oh, that guy fell off and there's a ball in our base. Yeah, it's not working out too well, is it? I think this guy saw me. That was extremely lucky follow file. Alright. Like, this is a small push. Alright, that's good. I think I might need to flank on the left side. Maybe that's what we need to do. Getting that vibe. Because I have an X-Blow. I want to kind of like... I was babysitting. Oh, hi. You're not even on tower! We got all the... Okay. Okay. I think that could have been late if we were on tower before that. Maybe. Okay. Okay, got checkpoint. That is big. Get into spam sections. If you're gonna give us free paint, that's okay. Oh. Good. Scary game. Glad my teammate had Booyah Bomb there because it actually like collapsed them and like scattered them. Because without that probably would have gone really badly. Hey Blitz. Pretty good. What I think is the easiest weapon to get top 500 with. Depends on the maps and modes. But if you want to be really picky and selective, then I guess it could be easier with certain things. I think weapons that can have the ability to hero play in solo are super important, so you need something like... CDS is probably one of the easier ones. If you're good about that, 'cause it's very hard to kill you. K-Shot can be good. NZAP can be good. Survival can be really good too. Yeah, those are probably some of the easiest. But I say easy, but that's just because, like, when I say easy, I just mean, like, they're flexible enough that you can do a lot of things. In solo queue, because in solo queue you kind of need to be flexible. If you're playing, like, E-Liter in solo and you need a game where you're just to, like, to win, you need to, like, W key and outkill people, like, you can't do that with E-Liter. Nautilus is also really good in solo, in general. There's a lot of weapons. Mostly like mid-rangey stuff, I'd say though. Yeah, Brella can be really good too. Tent not so much. Tent can't like as realistically hero play, but Cerebral Brawl definitely can. A Squiffer, Jet, a CDS, I can work with it. They have a Rapid Pro and a Hydra, so they're kind of slow. My armor's faster than theirs. Oh boy, don't die. Okay, good, good, good. Drop on it. Oh wow, really? I had armor, he still melted me. I guess I landed on top of them, so it's like 3 bullets, but like... That's whack. Work with it. No one's on left. We have armor. Wait, we have double. Oh yeah, it's an armor squiffer. Oh yeah. I'll pop it in a sec, because they're 2 down. What the heck are you doing here? That was a weird shark, but okay. Actually, I don't want to stand here. I don't want to just like feed the Hydra for no reason. Yeah, I'm jumping. Not a fan of that. Armor now. Save 2. You can't really pop armor on command there, my friend. Is there a flank? Yeah, there is. Okay. Did we need 3 people on that? No. Did I do it anyway? Yeah. Did this guy have splash down? Yeah. Am I gonna fight it? Yeah. Yeah, that's not great. They burned a bunch of specials, so I'm waiting on the armor. No, why would you challenge that? Why? We literally won. Oh god, you're so weak. Bomb this, because Hydra likes to stand there. Now they're all like on their Attica. Ray is really good here. It's pre-firing this. Yeah, life. Good. Gonna go up here. Might be kind of scared because I have Rapid Pro, but I don't want to paint their base. This guy's looking at me. Can't really hit me. Armor, soul forward. Armor again. I'm kind of chasing here. I'm gonna trade, but it's okay. Should we check? Good. You're less. You're gonna die. Yeah, okay. They armored really early, like we're not even fighting it. Oh, are you saying he jumped and got that? Nah, that's dumb. That's like you can't jump with 96 and get that. Come on. Must be nice, dude. Must be nice. I'm just gonna give up the first check. Don't challenge that. Okay, good, good, good. Imagine jumping as 96 and getting 2 shots perfectly. Could not be me. Yeah, I'm not chasing that, no. I'm not gonna overextend because it's only 30 seconds. It's whatever. Guess they're bombs and poke. Burn this, I wanna kill this guy. Literally one. Remember that part about not overextending? Yeah, I may have lied. Oh my got we're all standing in the same spot. Okay. Ah, scary. Hello, Zebra. Gonna have dinner. That's fine. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good dinner and day. Yeah, wow, that's a massive time zone difference for me. It's like 1 p.m. Problem with you getting top 500 is whenever you get a high power, you get nervous and mess it up. Same. I can't do this off stream. I get so nervous. So we're still here. Like, I feel infinitely more comfortable doing this on stream, which makes no sense because people are watching. So that, like, that doesn't make any sense, but for some reason, I don't know. I guess it's the thing, like, I don't get frustrated or, like, as much if something goes wrong. Because if I can tell myself, like, okay, I think I did most of it right, but I get, like, X factor I can't control, like a guy who, like, threw or something, like, it feels better knowing that, like, other people could be like, yeah, that wasn't really fair, kind of thing. But I feel like on that. The brawls, especially Kensa and Swap Brawler. Yeah, Swirl is my favorite. And then V10, I guess V10 and Cam are like similar, but they're my favorite weapons in the game. It's a good taste. I'll probably play Brawler next rotation for fun. I mean, it's all for fun anyways, and like, it's whatever. Just so happen to be grinding a bit, I guess. Sweaty hands and get shaky. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I don't know, when I started streaming I was pretty nervous, but yeah, because I started at like 26:30 and it was like my first game of the day. That, and I get like kind of anxiety every time I start stream, honestly. Like, it's hard for me to like click the button. You might be like, oh, but Keen has been streaming for like 9 months. That doesn't make any sense. Like, no. I still get anxiety trying to start stream. That doesn't really go away. But it's the kind of thing, once I ease into it, then it gets better. Like, I'm okay now. Like, yeah, I stream, but I'm still an introvert. It's not easy. It really isn't. Alright. We have K-Luna with round speed, not great. Main power Tetra, and a charger. They have a CDS. So they have 2 good weapons and 2 bad weapons. Okay. Alright, well, one of the good ones is dead. Nice. It's a good rain. Wow, my team is kind of schlapping right now. You're running double chicken carbon. Yeah, he is. What the heck? The Sharkman dude. Oh, we should be on tower. I guess he died. Oh, whoa, what? That was kind of laggy. Let's us fall off. Wait, she fell off is weird. I guess it was probably fall off me. She has perfect hacker, so just didn't expect it to kill. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. That jump in is not good. Yep. Out and trade, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're ready to push that. Kind of feeding a bit. Go for armor. Not special. Okay, wipe. That's okay. Is there any stage or mode that V-Brawl's been throw at? Not really. Like, the only time I think V-Brawl would be more viable is like TC, but even then, like, still hard to make the argument over like dropping the bomb for a sprinkler on a mode like this. So I struggle to think of much really. This guy's just spamming auto bombs. Good kill. Oh, I didn't think I was in range of that, wow. That's my bad. Save that right, please. I know the guy's there. No, that's why I didn't challenge the teammate. That's why I didn't challenge that. Oh my god. You let one CDS on the grading, just hold forward on everyone. Why would you challenge that? It's a CDS on the grate, it's literally like just a bait. Well, that sucked. I was literally standing on the edge because of that, but they didn't get the hit. And then the other guy fed, and he held forward on the charger. So they all fed him. I think KO got 2700, that's cool. I'm probably gonna lose like 40 for no reason, but life. Watch everyone feed to one guy, can't do anything. Yeah, that's not very fair, but whatever. Yeah, that's not really a good reason to get nervous, realistically, but it's kind of just natural. Like, I don't feel nervous now, even though I lost, but like, that's because I know like that's not me, that's literally just watching everyone get melted by one player. I can't control them feeding that, so that just sucks. Good morning, Matt. Yeah, I've done 2700, I didn't feel anything, it felt super empty, so I'm like, I don't care, this is like, whatever. I did it with L3 like forever ago, and I'm like, well, that, like, nothing changes. Like, you're still in bad lobbies, you're still, like, literally nothing changes. It's like, what's the point? Because it's like, okay, think about it. I won the past hour and a half of TC games, and half of my points got deleted because of one play. Like, so basically 45 minutes went down the drain because my teammates all fed one guy? Like, I don't see a reason to really care about it. Like, it's cool and all, but like, I don't get people who like grind like X rank for like 10 hours. I'm like, what does that give you? Like, I talk to people who just like sit there the whole day and just like grind X rank, like what? I'm like, I can't do that. Not because it's hard, it's just not balanced. Like, there was nothing difficult about the last game, it was literally just like, teammates fed one guy, like, simple as that. I got the tower. Kind of slow on this, literally ignore the arrow spray, it's an arrow spray. That was way too early of an ink chat. I don't know what that was about. Ah, still bumped me. Just want to paint over them. Oh wow, never didn't activate yet. These guys are really deep for... Wait, that's a T-Tech. I was gonna say, is it the custom junior? No, it's the T-Tech. The comp has a lot of brain. I kinda like that, honestly. Do I like her comp? Not really, but... You know, I'll take the double rain with mediocre weapon over, like, Hydra. Yeah, it's normal to win a bunch of games and lose one and lose everything, because like this is luck-based matchmaking. Like you could literally play for 2 hours and every single game could be like a +0 game. Like that just happens. There's nothing to stop that. Is that the one guy? Just do that. Also, they just sat. Okay, I was gonna say you sat on 2 bombs and you're in the rain. Like, what do you expect to happen? Yeah, X-Power is not how good you are. It's basically as simple as it is. That's why, like, again, like I always stress here, like, don't worry about it. I say that from experience of just like it used to bother me a lot more. I don't know, I'm like just too mellow about it to really care. I'm gonna die. Okay. How are you alive? How am I missing these? How am I missing these? Why are you over here? Alright then. This one down. Like this is literally just like baby lead. But I have seen games like go this slow for no reason before. Especially left. Please push to the left, or not left, right. Like it's literally just a guy like sitting there. I have 2 reins and armor. I don't know why we're like so passive for no reason right now. Please. Thank you. Why are you sitting here? Like, okay, is there a guy here? Just like, oh, move forward. Like, what are you actually waiting for? Oh my god. This is like a frustrating game because like it's not hard. It's just people are so passive. Like, how is this the lead? Like, we have to win like 1 team fight. We're just refusing to fight, I guess. Except for like the T-Tech. Yeah, like... it's not that complicated. How did I die in like 1 hit? Oh my god. Like that's a game that annoys me, because like I don't know what they're doing, like I really don't. Like I legit think my like custom juniors is like playing turf. Like I don't know what the heck they're doing. I got 1 jetpack, you got 7 reins, a little 40 carbon. It's minus 29, so I'm basically back where I started. Games like that, like, what do you do? Like, I don't know what to do there. Like, no one wants to actually, like, play the game. Like, I've lost 2 games in an hour and a half, and, like, I barely made any progress now. I don't know, X-Rank just encourages you to get a decent score and just stop playing, honestly. It's annoying. I wish it was like the Splatfest system where it was just like your peak power is just like what it would be at the end of the month. Because there's literally no reason to keep playing if your power is like good enough. I don't know, it just encourages just like cheesing it, honestly. I've had months where I just get like 10 out of 10 placements and I don't bother touching it. That's so annoying. was nothing hard about that last game. How do you never move up? Lead of like 60 on Kelp is like actually one of the worst leads I've ever seen. Like in that kind of game I probably should have just like W keyed to start. But like it really isn't that complicated. There were so many like times when they're like all dead, or like 2 dead, or 3 dead or whatever. Might be a bad armor, yeah. I got one, but eh. But now my arrow's right there, okay. Cool. So annoying. Yeah, Spotfest does the same thing. And I like it better that way, I don't know why it's not like that. Like, I got #1 in Spotfest once. I had, like, I don't know, I like that system more than this. I don't know, the current one, like, this just feels like punishing for literally no reason. I don't think I did anything like that wrong. It just makes me want to not play more than anything. Oh well. I think. Tracking is bad though. Okay, just okay. How the people keep going AFK. Why are you sharking in your base? Okay. Alright, dude. Shark where you want. Have fun. Yeah, like I literally don't even care about the power. It just naturally makes you not want to play. So it's like a very like why bother kind of thing. I don't know. I've never like wanted to grind X power ever. Anyways, like every time I get close, it just reminds me why I don't bother. Ah, my Luna DC, nice. Very cool. Had a very fun time in a 3v4. Yeah, thanks, chat. What a frustrating experience. The Aeris is on the world flank for some reason. Man. I think my RNG was awful there. Yeah, I mean this. Neither of them probably a bomb. It's the one thing we would need. Yeah. Yeah, I don't lose anything, but this is like it's a game where I would actually win points again, so like this is like the cycle of like I really don't want to be playing now. Like, let's say hypothetically that was a plus 20, it's just like, just gets ripped away from you because someone DCs. Like, that's so unfun. Like, we had the means to win that. I kind of fed at the end, but like, we have 2 Booyah Bombs and neither of them got it for overtime. Like, I don't know. It's really annoying. I'm just trying to play the game, and it's just like, no. I don't want to be whiny, but like this is genuinely kind of hard, and not in like a good way. Just like hard to even like play this. Cause it's not like it's a difficulty problem. It's literally just like the random factor of like, oh, you have a DC. Oh, the guy did not do the thing. Oh, this guy's throwing. Like, oh, you have a bad comp. Like, it's so tiring. Okay, well, they got backed up at least. Let's gotta go up here if they're all down there. It's like threatening this and not actually committing to it. I don't really know where we want to go right now. The answer is backwards. Okay. Well, as I don't like her comp on this one either. Like, yeah. We don't really have any weapon that holds forward. Just having like zap. I don't want to do that. And do we have the same place or no? Oh. Why would you sit there, dude? I don't get people. I really don't. Have armor, waiting for team. Oh. Yeah. There's a guy there, I don't think he knows. The armor, are we gonna push in off of it though? Kinda doubt it. Gotta pick. Brush is doing stuff. Okay, Brush is doing stuff. Brush died though. Is he just sitting in ink there? Like, what's the deal with that? Oh, the pro DC. Man, like, how hard is it to get like one actual game now? Apparently very. I mean, cool, but it's kind of whatever. I wouldn't have been surprised if they died out of splashdown. Straight up. Alright, now we move up. Now we move up. Great. Right. 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 Oh. Pain. Wish I had food. I wish I had food. Not because not even because I'm not even because I want food. I'm just I'm a little bit sad. I'm still up overall, but man. This happened last month too, because I was trying to get top 500 in TC last month at the end of the month, and I was at 25, 90 or something, and I wanted to win a little bit more. And then I think I had a host DC, and I lost 50 points. So I'm just what do you even do? What do you even do? So I had the worst luck once I reach a point in solo. You have free dominoes you could climb. Yeah, I'll go for that. Free food's never bad. It's a decent lobby. Tri-brush heavy. Love. Slash. Ray charger. The thing is, we have an armor, they don't. And they're kind of baby gun comp. How the heck do you die already? They have baby gun comp. Good. I don't really have pain for another armor. Let's let us babysit tower. The Bob is feeding me paint, so. Oh. How do you know who's hosting a lobby? I don't think you can, but lobby host bothers me the most because it's one person has really bad net or something and you lose all the points because it counts as a DC for everyone in the lobby. That's one of the most unfair things in this game. It's happened to me way too many times. Every time I try and attempt to get a score or something. So that was not a good armor. Help me live, but I'm gonna die anyway. Trying to bait this guy back, yeah. Okay, buddy. Good. That way. Okay. Okay. Nope. I lasted longer than I should have. Wow, there's like no paint behind tower. How the heck that happened? They're gonna die. Maybe. Depending on how well they can hit the grates. It's a good shot. I should have bothered shredding now as a win. But honestly, Incept can shred it by itself if the other team is like not helping that person with Booyah. So I don't know, you never know. Here, the splash here, yeah, you. Gonna jetpack? Oh, okay. Wow, that's silly. Oh. BB gun. And be like a pro or a squeezer there who could just hit that for free. How did I miss that? Wow. Alright, well. Okay, whatever. So that's the recoil. The only time you can tell lobby host is in private battles is the person on top with the arrow on their name. As far as solo queue goes, I don't think you can tell. I know this person's sitting here. But I don't want to overextend on them for no reason. They probably have better aim than me anyway, so I'm just gonna be patient. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. I tunneled on that guy. Just get the booyah, don't challenge. Okay. 2 down. Good. Cool, I gotta go. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for hanging. Hope you had a good time. And have a good day. And welcome since you're new. I'm happy some points. The splash was top 500. Oh wow, okay. Ooh, wow. See, but like if that was a splash, that'd be annoying because I'd probably lose like 30 and I'd be like, I had a blob on my team. So I don't know, it's like this weird push and pull of like, oh well that's just unfortunate, or like, oh this is more unfortunate. So silly. I know, it's better to be lighthearted about it. Let's laugh at it, because it's just silly. Do we play last game of rotation? My gut says no, but... my gut honestly says no. Chat, do you want to talk about anything? I don't want to play the last game of rotation. And I feel like I've been like only reading chat like between games. Because I feel more obligated to like try and win with X Power like that. How's your day, chat? How are you doing? We just woke up. Well, good morning then at almost 2 p.m. Don't judge you, I'm not judging. I went to bed at like 6 a.m. the other day, I literally can't judge. I have no rate. Like from Saturday to Sunday, I think I went to bed at like 6 a.m. I woke up at like 1 p.m.-ish. Yesterday I went to bed at like 3 a.m. and I woke up at 8 a.m. because of the whole tree ordeal. It's not really an ordeal, it's like putting it over the top, but it's just... this is one of those things. This is one of those things you just like wake up and you're like, well, we can't go back to bed now. Guess we're stuck here. Kind of thing. Also, it's really, really hot and I don't like it. I'm so tired of summer heat. Like, it is uncomfortable right now. You almost woke up for the direct, but you didn't want to wake up. I thought it was going to be like a live event, but when I went to go check, like, at 10 a.m., like, the whole video was just uploaded on YouTube. I'm like, I thought this was live. Like, what? But I guess I was forgetting how mini directs work because it's been so long. Not the weekend 7 a.m. tournament, your pools. What's okay? Wake up 6 a.m. Yeah, that's really early. Actually, the last time I did that was when I played Area Cup with my team. That was probably like a month or two ago, maybe 2 months by this point, but that was fun. It's like, trying to remember, because we won, I think we played like 3 sets, I think we won 2 and you lost 1. So we got second in our pool, but you need first to get out of your pool in Area Cup. So it was rough. Yeah, I remember I had to wake up at like 7 a.m. I remember my parents were like, why the heck are you awake? And I'm like, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't ask. You know, it's like super hot. I'm sweaty right now. It's not fun. You didn't expect to make that. Sad to make it. Yeah, the thing about like pools with stuff like that is like some pools are just like way harder than others, and sometimes you get like lucky. I have AC, but it's the kind you put in the window and it picks up on the mic when I stream, so I have to like just deal with it. So I don't have it on when I stream because the window's right next to me. So yeah, it's very loud. Picks up way too well. Can't really work around that. I have like one of those ceiling fans, so I just have that for now. I'll live with it. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun with that tournament. Minus the waking up at 7 a.m. part, but it's like, I don't know. When I did Area Cup at 7 a.m. that one time, it kind of gave me a similar vibe. Like, I'm thinking like old school, like middle school or like high school. You're going on like a field trip and you have to like wake up at like 5 a.m. or something, right? Like, I don't know. It gives me like that vibe. And like, while it's not necessarily fun to wake up that early, like it feels like a little bit exciting, if you know what I mean. Because it's not something you do like every day, unless you always wake up at 5 a.m., in which case, can't relate, but I don't know, it's fun. It's a cool day to have your window open, otherwise AC would be on, yeah. Well, that's another thing. I could open my window, but the problem with that is any noise on the outside picks up super well, as my regulars probably have heard like the lawnmower and stuff. Like, I don't have like a soundproof room or anything like that. I'm literally just sitting in the corner of my room, next to the wall, in between 2 windows. It feels like you're actually doing something. Yeah, getting up early and doing something does feel good like that. Okay, what even is an expectation? It's Rainmaker, right? Okay. Actually, part of me wants to try the LD build a bit more because of these, because Starfish specifically. I kind of wanna. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to try it more on Starfish. Feel it out. We'll see. As I played like I played a little bit of Rainmaker off stream the other day when I was in a VC with people, so I have 25-18 now. I think I was like mid 24 last time I streamed it. So they're a bit higher. I was just playing Try Nouveau that day. I was trying to grind gear, but it was just winning. So it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Could be an interesting lobby. Decent rotation Snapper's a pain though. I think both can be a pain because the thing is like nothing is safe on Starfish. And Starfish is a reason I'm playing LDE right now. Because I know there's gonna be games where we get like where they get a strong push to start. The top of matches and end parry, Brella can kind of bully it. Honestly, Brella kind of dunks on their comp, but we have a Vidra, so Pop's not really worth on this map. It's whatever. Yeah. Okay. I don't have any. That's unfortunate. Hi, Bigfoot. It makes the third raid of the day. Thank you for the raid, Bigfoot. How was the stream? How was TC? Was it any decent? I went up overall, but I still suffered for 2 games that I lost. Also, it was a little bit latent, so it's kind of spooky. Oh, that's unfortunate. You did Rainmaker League. Aw, okay. Wasn't so great. Listen, at least League doesn't have consequence like solo, where if you have a bad rotation, you're just stuck with it. So you know, that's fine. That's why I only really League off stream. I don't really like solo off stream that much. Also, I feel so slow without swim speed right now. So I looked away from that, and there was a bomb there. I'm dumb. Alright, what do I do? The answer is stop throwing, because I'm not doing anything right now, but... the question is how? What are we doing? Oh, we got the first shot. Oh, I see. Oh, you're like a mega out of position. Okay, thank God that reset. This charger is a pain right now. I need to go, because that angle's actually good, and I'm scared of it. Oh my God. Okay, okay. Okay. Get over here, Unzap. Fight me. Oh, okay, just actually fought. Okay. I think there's a little bit of latency on that, but... okay. Yeah, I think... This isn't that bad of a lead, just need to get some play, it's Rainmaker, nothing really matters if you just get like that one push. So I'm not that stressed. Oh, how did I miss that? The guy just holds forward, he does not care. They're running low on time and they basically wipe though, so we're in a good position if we kill the rain now. Yeah, okay, that's really, really good. This is the opportunity we need. I can stop getting stuck. Yeah. Not good. Not good. I don't even know what killed them. I hope the charge doesn't hit that. My teammate died anyway. Oh, this is unfortunate. I don't like this position right now. If I say I don't like it, I meant I like it. No! Please. Oh my God. I think it would have been better to go behind the wall, but he had the Rainmaker and I didn't. Suffering. Oh. I realized there's sharking in there. Like, it really is just like one play is all it takes to win this game. And we had it, or I had it, but... you know, you feel that? Oh my I hate getting a Charger and a Hydra. Her comp just moves too slow for this mode. Charger's fine, but like Hydra... Like why would you ever play the Hydra for this? Yeah, we just lose. That sucks that I got the triple that really would have like decided the game, but like we're just too slow. It's my least favorite mode in solo for a reason. He's kind of throwing like the first 2 minutes though. It's okay though. Minus 50! Okay, that's not bad. That could have been decent. Oh well. 1v3 isn't enough, I guess. Yeah, thanks for the clip. I really didn't like that position. It's just the one guy like fed into me and then the other guy was like, oh, they're weak, and just, I don't know. It's silly. Yeah, I've been watching a little bit of a friend play the Paper Mario because I'm not committing on it yet. Is that a V-Hydra? Don't give me a V-Hydra, I'm so sick of this weapon. I hate that thing. I only like seeing V-Hydra if it's like Dia. Oh, whenever that's about. It's a vanilla brush. Oh, that one shot? What? I thought it was far away. I guess not. Alright, well, that's pretty horrifying. So yeah, I was gonna say, I saw the brush here. No. Oh my... I got stuck on like the pixel link. I'm suffering. If there's anything about clips. Yeah, no worries. Thank you though. I'm currently suffering. Okay, there we go. Alright. I don't know where the heck this guy went. Not here, apparently. He's gonna burn it early. Well, it's a shame he didn't stand on the same side as me, but oh well. Can't blame it. Oh, that's... I almost want the main of Swim, just because, like, I feel like I need to rotate faster in solo. That's probably because I'm on Snapper, so I'm like, it's not as beneficial as like Starfish, FLD. The guy's just standing there, we're not like doing anything about it. Then, but yeah, I just feel slow right now. I don't know. Oh, well, you're weak. I'm gonna die. I hate getting Hydras. Like, what? How do you move up with that thing at all in Rainmaker? Like, they've just been sitting there. And they're dead. Oh my goodness. Like, I do not know what to do right now. Did I? I'm not dead. Oh, I'm dead. Cool, you killed the dynamo. We just gotta go back to standing there and charging. Hey. Thank you. He's picking it up. I do not want to push that way, dude. Fine. Pushing this way sucks, I'm telling you. Up. Bomb. I didn't see it. He fell off the map with... Ah! I can't even because of slant. Do a splashdown, I don't... something. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, please paint for me. I went for the bomb rush because I'm like, someone else will grab it, and they didn't. I hate this mode in solo. I really hate this mode in solo. Oh my god. Battle lose 30. 20. I'm just gonna play swim speed. I can't do this. Like, I need to rotate in solo. Like, you have to hero play this mode in solo. I don't want to be a team player with the LD auto bump spam. Like, there's no point in solo, whatever. Need to, like, actually just hold forward on people. Good grasp on, wicked balances, tip it down, inflict damage is 40. You want it to do 50. Oh, it's 45. I think the scary thing is with main power on that, but I mean, it's the very tip. I mean, I feel like 45 would probably be okay, but 50 might be much with main power. Because, like, it's supposed to deal with, like, fall-off damage and stuff if they're below you. But yeah, I never really understood why the tip of the dynamo damage is 40, because, like, it's, like, such a long startup. Just for 40 damage. Alright, can I win a Rainmaker game after getting 2 games that are really easy wins, but we just don't do stuff? This is my question. Oh, that guy died. I don't even know what killed you. I'm not messing with you, you're pointless right now. Do you have ninja? I don't even know. Except I gotta pick on the ballpoint or something. Yeah, they jumped in. I'm dead. Surprised I didn't dissync check because I had it, it would have been safer, but I guess we dive. Fine. Yeah, like I need the mana swim in solo queue. Oh, hella fine. Well, that didn't work. That's a double splash zone. Okay, now this is open. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I feel like if I didn't have this one, I'd probably miss out on that. It's like rotating's too important in solo to not do this with this weapon. What do we got? Good. You're gonna like pop and go or no? What are we fighting over here? Well, I'm not grabbing now. Ow. Very good. I agree. I agree. I agree. So we do that. Yeah, I think 45 would probably be okay. Although I don't know, maybe they're just happy. I feel like they're happy with what Dynamo does right now. Like they haven't touched Dynamo in like a long time, haven't they? Like the only thing I could maybe see happening is like if they buff Sprinkler in the next patch, maybe they'll make the Booyah one have like a 190, I guess. If they think the Sprinkler buff is that good if they make one. But aside from that, I don't think they're gonna touch it. Like, that's all I can really say. Because 180 on Booyah Bomb is, like, actually crazy on that weapon, so if they buff Sprinkler, maybe they'll just be a little bit scared of it. Is there anything about a possible patch? I mean, it'll probably happen eventually, but I don't know when. L3 was all like, wait, they're never gonna buff L3. L3 had its time in the meta, they're not gonna buff it. If anything, it wouldn't even shock me if they continue to nerf the Polar one. Just because it keeps seeing results on like Koshian and stuff, regardless of nerfs. How do I want to hold forward? Go here. Oh, hi, what are you? Oh, what? Okay, whatever, he's not in position. I started walking backwards because I didn't think I was that close to the ledge. Also, he's on my jump. I can't even see. Well, kind of figures 89 would miss up. Please help me with pop before I get ink jetted. Oh jeez. It's like such a risky attempt to kill the inkjet. Still sitting here? No. Rather miss both of those. Or whatever. Yeah. Let's go for it. Why didn't you go for it? Oh my god. I thought he would go for it because he burned his whole special to pop it! I hate solo. This is comical, it really is. Plus we're stalling for some reason. Now I think I could see like 1 or 2 more balance patches happening. I mean, the thing I think that they want to probably address next is like armor and like armor, CDS, and bamboo are probably, and Cerebral probably getting a 200. I think are like the things I would guess for the next patch or predict. Man, like, why do people do that? Like, you burned your whole special, you're already down there, like, why not just grab it? It's like a 1-point lead. It's just comedic at this point. You're gonna drop for now. Let's run it. Let's go. Just go, my dude. It's gonna be around the corner. Or whatever. That. It's still not a good lead, by the way. This is still a very weak lead. Yep, we got here. And that could have been a good juke, but the block wasn't painted. I tried to like hit the edge of it, it was like a little bit of paint. No. Okay. Should we wipe? Hopefully on the CDS. Ah, you're right to see. I'll bait you. I'll bait you. Oh, don't swim through shield, dude. It's still scary. This is still very scary. I don't like this. Okay. The guy hitting shit, I feel like top 2 picks or something could have been scary. Well, Junior's kind of been falling off, but I feel like they'll nerf ends up at this point. At least the special cost, if not the special. Because armor's been historically problematic in this game in terms of like usage. Like every armor weapon that's been meta at some point minus Junior has gotten a special nerf. Or a cost nerf. Yeah, like NSAP's like one of the top X rank weapons, so I think it's still on the table of like potential like nerf. It's like I'm not even good at NZAP, but I still play it in comp and get away with it. I had like mid 26 last rotation with it, like it's like an easy weapon. That's like ridiculous for that mode. CDS has the most used, I think, NZAP. After that, Sorella gets used a lot in Japan. Yeah, and then Bamboo's just like super abusable. You know, armor point nerfs. I mean, they could just nerf the special. Because the special hasn't been nerfed since like the initial nerfs like 2 years ago, so they might honestly do it. Because like, on paper, yeah, you're like probably like, oh, it's so late in the game, why would they ever rework special at this point? Look at what they did with the Baller. They literally reworked how Baller works on lightweight and heavyweights just to nerf Explosher more. Nothing is safe. Nothing. Just gonna go for it. I could go. No. I was gonna say. Oh, that was weird. Oh, they have ninja. I was like, where did that go? It's time to flank. Splash down. Oh, that was a kind of nasty combo. You like the baller changes? No, it's definitely a nerf. It was a buff for the lightweight, but all the midweight ballers and the exo baller got nerfed. How they nerf armor? They've historically just raised the points on it, but I feel like nerfing the special itself a little bit might be the answer at this point. Do they need to? Not necessarily. Like, they don't have to nerf armor, but like, would a slight nerf be healthy? I think so. Like, if they did the baller thing, like, baller I think used to last 7 seconds, like, running around in it. I think they nerfed it to like 6 seconds. Like, what if they just like nerf the longevity of armor if you don't break it by like a second? Like, that could be like a slight hit to it. Something. I'm not asking for like them to neuter it, I just want like a slight nerf. Our comp's pretty good, actually. Our comp's pretty good, too. The lobby filled with good weapons. Rarity. Oh, hi. Oh, it's slightly delayed. That shield is so weak. Yeah, I can't help you with that. They have ninja. I have to watch for that. Yeah. They tried. They jumped in the water trying to kill me. Well, that's unfortunate. They kind of stood on top of each other, so that's natural. Our charger bomber should get pop. It's like a slight stall, I guess. Kind of, sort of. Why would you... Who holds forward after taking like that much damage? Why? I don't get people. Like, you're a CDS, you literally just roll backwards for free, and it's like, nah, I'm gonna hold for it, like, get out of here. Solo queue. Forward on me. Cast time could be a nerf, that could be. Better you could make it so the minimum damage it takes to break armor is decreased, because right now it's 30, but that kind of screws over a lot of weapons. And it forces some weapons to run OS or like main power or like Splash. Or like, not Splash, like NZAP runs OS. Otherwise it's like awful against armor. Oh, what? Oh, you lagged down on my screen. Eh. Why are we taking so long to move up ever? There's a lot of swim, I think. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say he's just moving. I mean, he's on the left. It's not in position. Maybe rotated, okay. I would have been lead, but my teammate died and I got stuck. No, armor stacks with everything. Like, armor has been like a centralizing thing in this game for like forever. Like, armor warps the game in a really crazy way, because you're forced to play around it. Regardless of, like, if the dude in the corner is just, like, the dude's just, like, painting the corner of the map. Like, other specials outside of, like, Stinger, you have, like, a proximity, like, it's effective range, but, like, armored, like, you just click it. It's like people don't like botting it. Nerf the iframes? Yeah, they did that way forever ago, but they could nerf the iframes more. It's kind of overkill. It's meant to be like a safety thing, but like, do you need iframes on a safety special? I don't really think you do. At least not as many as it has. I'm gonna die. As a Luna didn't hit me, that kinda seemed like Luna would get me for sure. Weird baller, but okay. Take the iframes away from baller pops so you can squish them. I don't even think baller is that good as a whole right now. What makes a good brawler map? Generally speaking, stuff that's not inclined. Inclines are kind of bad because it ruins the damage, and the angles kind of ruin you blocking stuff. So generally say like a decent amount of maps are good for it, but I would say avoid stuff like Black Belly, Humpback, that kind of thing. You think 25 instead of 30? Yeah, I could see it. Your confidence in Brawler dies when you mess up a close range encounter have advantage. Yeah, it happens. I just live with it. Yeah, like the flatter the map, the better, kind of, for Brawler. Yeah, I don't know. They could go a lot of ways about nerfing it, but like, I don't know. I'm not asking it to neuter armor. I just think like a slight nerf might be healthy because of people's over reliance on it. And it, like, just like NZAP's dominance as a whole, it's kind of ridiculous for TC. Like, if you see a TC comp without an NZAP, that's considered weird. I don't think that's really a good thing. I was gonna say try it through sharking here somewhere. I'm kind of sharking the same spot. Alright, go. Oh, I messed that up. That was such an easy kill. My teammates messed that up more. That guy was like 1. Didn't even kill him. Man. That sucks. That should have been like at least like 30. I don't really like this position we're in, and the tries like down here. Yeah, I really don't like this position we're in. That's good. Oh, you're 1. Try still sharking around here. I like up here. I hit him. No jump. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting that. Oh, you have armor. Stuff like that. That's just not fun. Like, some dude's just like painting the corner of the map, and then you suddenly like a fight that would be like fair or like in your advantage. This is like, up you lose. Haha. Outplayed. Like, I don't know. Like, armor's not a fun special. I don't know what I want to do. This lead's not good, but like I don't want to send out. What are you that you're sharking? You're the Grim, but you're sharking, okay. Can I bait you to get a kill? Maybe. Nice. I would also say just run low on the wall. Might die. Yeah. Oh, that's really good. Wow. Discharge. We could just run it and die. It's okay. Just run it. Trade. Just run it, dude. Just run. Like, get the wall at least for 29. Stop stalling it. You're gonna die. Like, you killed the charger, which was the one concern. You're like, nah, I'm gonna keep shooting. Like, stop. I hate this mode in solo. Like, just take your lead, dude. Gonna play campy, whatever. Go through their rain early. They're going right. Okay. That guy helped her way too early with that. Yeah. And now wipe, they can't get here in time. It's whatever. Yeah, it's not a must, but it's just so much easier, so most people just default to it. I think it's kind of like boring. Because like even I fall victim to it, like I don't want to play armor, but it's just that good. Like I see more results in TC just by picking ends up, even though I don't think I'm good with it. Or just like trying to play Brawler. I play Konder when Konder was meta, because it's just easy. Like armor, you just have to put like not like you don't have to like think about it. It's like really linear playstyle. Something like interesting. You literally just click the button with good timing and you like push in with it. So I don't know. I'm biased against it because I've had to deal with it in terms of like. Hold on, my voice is like dying. I'm biased because I don't like the fact that I can put all this time into Brawler and try and play it seriously in TC, and then I play ends up for like a week. I bring that to comp. I do better with that. I'm just like, it's not really fun. But armor's just kind of that easy, I guess. What if you prefer the click and forget specials? I mean, there's a few of them. I mean, that's like Splashdown, it's like armor, missiles kinda. Like, it's fine if you like them, I just don't think like it's really an interesting special. It's not like engaging. It just like leads to like this flowchart gameplay of like, up the armor, gotta wait it out, spam bombs, walk backwards, don't fight it. If I fight it, I'm gonna die. Because like this guy is like trying to shark and it's like, oh, I have armor, now he's at such a disadvantage for no reason because someone else clicked the button. Wow, look at that, I had armor and I got a triple. Like, that's not... It's just silly. It's kind of like the perfect example of what I mean, like that, like, what's just like a neutral fight is just like, oh, nope, 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 you just Omega lose. Haha. Funny. You think I got it because I'm good? No, I would have died. They had armor. I was like 1 HP after all of that. I might have gotten like 2, but the third kill, like, I think that was armor. Bubbler. Yo, Bubbler was silly. No, the devs definitely care about the balance if they're willing to like update the patches this much. Like this wouldn't bother like patching it and like changing all these game things if they didn't care. Like if they really didn't care, they would just let the game be like armor inkjet and try being broken like it was at launch. Like they wouldn't have touched it if they didn't care. Do you prefer games digital or physical? I like the boxes, but the convenience of digital is really good. So I'm biased toward boxes, but like I can understand either. Fancy buffs and nerfs, yeah, generally, but I don't think you're gonna fix stuff like GooTuber. This is, you can't fix that without overhauling it. Like, I'm pretty sure if you go down and count how many times GooTuber's been buffed from launch till now, it's like 20 something buffs, but like, did any of that mean anything? Not really. It really didn't. So you need like good buffs. Hush up. I think it can be competitive. I wouldn't just write it off as like not competitive. What if they allow Goo to charge up and hold 2 charges? I don't even know how that'd work. But yeah, like I could legit, like after this game, I'm legit gonna go to the wiki, skim down how many times they buff GooTuber, I'm just gonna be like, hey, that's still a bottom 5 weapon. Like, this is life. Because one of them has an awful kit and the other one doesn't synergize with the kit, even if the kit on paper isn't that bad. Got Alexa. Tetris Dooley. Where do I want to hold forward? Let's do this again. Are you here? No. Oh, they're running. Yeah, they're no longer running. Yeah, good. Just gonna go attic. We're just taking a run it to the right. It's not in position, he's gonna run over here like I forgot he existed, but no. I got the wall. Oh, you're one. Oh, you are one. That's not popped yet. So I know a guy dropped here. Oh, I know they died. I didn't even see them die. Why would you double roll down? Why? If you miss, you lose. You think I'll get back fast? Yeah, that's fine, Matt. Do I think there's a kit that could give GooTuber a niche? Unironically, if you give GooTuber armor because it could bot that because it paints well. That's the only way they could make GooTuber viable. Because even if they give it like Booyah or something, it wouldn't matter because there's stuff like Aerospray and Dynamo. Like, what's the point of it? Like, GooTuber and Pape, on theory, could farm specials because they buffed its painting a lot, but why would you ever want to farm Splashdowns and Inkjet? Like, that's not worth it. One of them's not a special, and the other one's like, you pop it, and when you land, you die because it's a GooTuber. Yeah, Goo paints super well, but it's just like, it's just kind of like, okay. It's like Tap Shot Paint on, where is it? Where is this atrocity of a weapon? What am I saying? YouTuber. Let me just count how many buffs this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like over 10 buffs. This is like vanilla YouTuber, by the way, but like cool, you can paint like this paints really well. Like compared to like charger tap shot, like look how much that paints. Like compare that to like this. Compared to like spot charger tap shots, which they've nerfed like twice at this point. Like the YouTuber's like cleaner, like these lines are kinda like thin. YouTuber paint's like thick. Even Squiffer, like Squiffer with main power. Like this is not main power. Main power would make this like even better. Okay, like one of the only things YouTuber does is like these tap shots are crazy. So it's a lightweight weapon, I guess. But it's like this thing, like okay, so here's the thing. I think like one of the best ways I could explain it is on one hand, it paints really well with tap shots, yes? So you'd be like, okay, it's a painting weapon. But it's a charger. And if you're not charging up, you're not gonna kill anything. Like a tap shot's not gonna kill like 40 damage, like 45 with main power, whatever. Like you're not gonna run up to, you're not gonna be painting, someone's not gonna run up to you, you're gonna be like, ah, I see, like that's not how that works. It's like this weapon has like an identity crisis because you want to paint with it, but it has no special that you can spam, but you want to kill people. So like if you're a YouTuber and you want to kill someone, you see them, like you're just gonna hold the charger around the corner. But like then you're not painting, which is like the one thing it does well. It's like, what are you doing? Are you painting or are you killing? Like, what is this? What is this like mid-ground of like painter and like Squiffer that's like somehow like awful with like awful kits? Like, I can't tell what that weapon's trying to do. And the answer is it doesn't do anything well enough to justify running. Like, what does it do? Does it paint? Does it kill? Will it charge faster? Not really. The kits still don't complement it. Like, I don't see any reason to run YouTuber when Bamboo and Swiffer exist in the game. Like, why wouldn't I just run Bamboo with 99.9 damage with like a much faster charge time and the ability to one-shot people and with actual kits? Like, Bamboo paint's a bit worse, okay, but Bamboo's also a lightweight weapon. So like, what's the point of YouTuber? It doesn't have a point, it shouldn't exist. There's no point to it. Like, I genuinely don't know what they want the YouTuber to be, and I don't think they know either. Like, they give all these buffs on, like, tap shot paint and, like, all this stuff, and, like, that's cool, I guess, but... Like, great, a fully charged YouTuber does 180 base damage, awesome. When the heck are you fully charging a YouTuber? Bamboo paint is okay. It's not very, very clean, but it's decent. It's worse than Squiffer, and it's worse than YouTuber in painting, but, like, that doesn't matter, you're one-shotting people. That thing's crazy. And Bamboo has good kits. Bamboo can like missile to flush people out and stuff. Like it makes sense for what the weapon does. But like YouTubers like, I panic splash and I die, or I inkjet, I get a kill, I recoil, I die because I don't get an option. Because like even if you try and charge your partial midair with YouTuber on someone camping or landing, like you might do like 50 damage and then you die. Like there's literally no option. And then like there's a thing where like you can hold your charges, but if you use a sub weapon you lose the charge. So like, cool, you gave it a curling bomb for mobility. But if you ever throw the curling, you have to charge again. It's like, I can't tell what it's trying to be. I don't know. The answer is it just doesn't do anything particularly well. Okay. I'm really weak, so I'm not even dropping shields. Okay. Allow YouTuber to kill through armor. Technically it does. If they're weak, you can one-shot them, but you need a full charge. Like, E-Liter can do that too. Dynamo can do that, because they all have base 180 damage on the strongest hit. But like, you're never going to have a full charge with YouTuber. That's just not how it works. Okay, that was a straight up through shield. I don't know about that. We're dying. Tetra might get a kill. Nope, okay. YouTuber fully charge hots cause enemies to explode like a bomb. So basically what a bomb does. Yes. That's an armored ray. I'm gonna not play the game now. I'm gonna not play the game. Now I can play the game again. I don't know why my teammate didn't go for the bucket here, but okay. Oh, desync. I'm gonna die. Armor again. Oh. Oh, it's a scope. I was gonna say, like, that's really far. You need a 200 damage weapon. Does main power... No, but wouldn't the max damage of Dynamo and, like, YouTuber be higher than 180 with main power, right? Wouldn't it be? Is that how that works? I don't remember. Teammate! Ah, okay. Oh, I'm so out of here, goodbye. I am so out of here, goodbye. I am so out of here, goodbye. Perish. I'm gonna die, so I'm just running it. 198.2 is the damage you do with YouTuber? Okay. So it does increase it. But the thing about armor, the bleed damage maximizes at 80, I'm pretty sure. It's like it wouldn't matter regardless even if you do 200 damage. Because the 180 would kill them through armor anyways if they're weak. Please help me. He did not help me. Got one. Oh, I meant to jump up there. I mean, they have 10 seconds, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's not so fine. I'm gonna blow up. Boom. Oh god, this matchup is so bad. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh. Now, you can kill people with their armor if you do high enough damage, and they are weak beforehand. Like, armor doesn't heal you. If you're weak inside your armor and get hit by a dynamo, you're dying through it. If they change the bleed damage to 100, then... Even that, no, but then there's not any weapon that does like 200 unless you're running like ridiculous amounts of main power on like Dynamo and stuff. I don't even know if it reaches 200. I mean, I guess it could if you run enough, but like, still wouldn't run out. Does OS do more bleed damage? And no, but I think it reduces the... I think it reduces the amount of frames it takes for armor to break. I'm pretty sure. When you hit people. Full HP, no weapon can kill through armor. Full HP, yeah, nothing can do that. The closest is if they took 20 damage, then you die to stuff like YouTuber or Dynamo and E-Leader. What's the actual damage percent increase for OS? It's 10%, isn't it? I think it's 10%. It used to be 5% on Booyah, but they changed it to 10% in the patch. I think it's just 10% overall. I think. Let me double check. OS is kind of weird because it's just like it's just a multiplier. Yeah, this is multipliers on a bunch of objects. Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's not like consistent across the board. It depends on the weapon. I mean, on the wiki they have a bunch of stuff for it. The multiplier on Sprinkler and Beacon, 1000%. Very necessary. Hi, Oregon. 1000% multiplier on Beacon. 1000%. I mean, it makes sense because if you have OS, then anything breaks a beacon. But like, I guess that's why. Yeah, it says for Booyah it's 105.5%. It might be what is it 110% then? Because they buffed the damage on Booyah 1 pet. I don't know if that's like table is up to date. Probably around that area. I remember pre-patch, they nerfed the damage that Bamboo does on Booyah Bomb pre-patch. Bamboo could actually one cycle and kill Booyah Bombs by itself. It was really, really dumb. Like, I'm talking, you did not need any help and you would kill a Booyah Bomb by yourself with Bamboo. I'm like, this is stupid. And then it got nerfed the next day. I was twinning with someone, I was playing Bamboo, I killed the Booyah by myself. I'm like, that's dumb. And then the patch the next day, they nerfed it. I'm like, good, thanks. Can't Carbon Shard through Booyah armor. Roller has a really high multiplier on Booyah because it's low fire rate. Generally, the stuff with low fire rate has a higher multiplier aside from blasters because the devs don't like them very much. I'm just saying. Oh, he lived! I thought they were weak. Yeah, Bamboo can still shred it really well, but it used to be able to one cycle it by itself. Like, and kill the person, not even just the armor, like killing them too. It can still break the armor by itself. Like, if it's not like a slow Booyah, then the Booyah shouldn't be dying. Oh boy. That was a pretty bad bomb rush. I got stuck because of the one guy. Oh. I had the thing where if someone breaks your shield, you're stuck in like a recoil. Also, that guy blocked my shot. If they break your shield, you're in a recoil and you can't shoot for a second. That's what happened, so I missed a kill on that guy. So the charge thinks it's unfortunate. Also, don't pick that up, we're literally in their spawn. Calm down. Alright, buddy. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, that guy's there, hit him. Bomber this way if you want to go. They die. He died. Oh, that was a waste. Guy's like one. Now you're dying. Gonna go this way. Divert their attention to the side. By divert attention, I mean frag, I guess. It would have been a cool shot. Can we like move? I don't know why it's taking so long, they're all in respawn. It's like no one to fight. Cool. Oh, I thought the bomb would kill the okay, whatever. These are really good bubbles, by the way. Yeah, I really like those bubbles. Fire Squeezer. Oh well. I thought they're weak enough, I guess not. I don't know what killed them, and I don't know if they're flanking, so I'm a little bit wait, they're gonna go right. This guy's here. I missed the shot. I'm not fighting 2-bucket with this, it's not worth it. Teammate are covering me though. I like it. Yeah, Zep ran out of ink. Yo, we're burst rushing the shield. Why are we burst rushing the shield? That's funny. Burst bomb does like no damage to objects. It's funny. I don't know why you would do that. Oh, there were 3 bombs there. I'm just dead. Let's be a little bit weird. Maybe not be a little bit weird. Maybe not. I wanted to do some wall shenanigans, then I saw the laser, I'm like, that's not gonna work. No longer viable. Oh god. Yep. You gonna chase me? Oh. That doesn't do damage on that. Bucket wants my soul. I'm pretty sure Ray would do more damage. Like, Ray does okay damage to the Rainmaker Shield, and at least you're throwing a hitbox out. But, like, Burst Bomb, the whole point of Burst Bomb is to throw it at people to kill them or, like, trap them or weaken them. And it's just like, if you throw it at the Rainmaker Shield, it doesn't do any of those things. So, I don't know, it's weird. But I did the thing again. Oh my god. I keep accidentally closing out of my Twitch tab. Like, I have the Streamlabs tab, I like having both open. I don't know why I like having both open, but I do. Okay, there we go. Although every time I... it's like the second or third time I've done that today. Now the chat's just empty on this tab. This is sad. 89. So I'm not implementing the Marsh strat, I really should on this map, on the opening. Yeah, okay, good. Nope. Oh. Oh! Oh my god, I just killed my whole team. Oops. Well, that's a new one. You ever just kill your whole team? Yeah, me too. I'll make it up to them, I promise. Maybe not right now because Zapple is giving me a little bit of trouble. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why not just push me? That's what we could. No, jumping. Not worth, no one's in position. Goodbye, lead. Feel like someone's there? Yeah. Oh, there's another one here. No, you're another one here. Did it jump and run away? Oh. Why are you all here? Okay, go. Let's get in there. Yeah, I agree. Someone hold it. I guess someone helped forward and killed them, yeah. I might fault them out here. Okay, okay. Please help me. Oh no. Oh, he lived too. Oh. See, the sad thing is, the lead that they have isn't even from me killing my own team. It's literally just like, that's completely separate, which is hilarious to me. Oh boy. Okay. No! The pushback. Sadness. I'm gonna die here, there's like 3. I don't know why our pros like in their base and stuff. Oh wow, he actually melted me. Okay, I just got the kill on him. I feel like we're just playing slow, despite having like a CDS and a pro. Like we have all these like crossfire weapons, but... Oh. I need to get that kill right now. No, he's so weak. So weak. What angle did my teammate throw the rain at? Because I didn't see the rain like really pressuring them from that corner. If I lose 40, it's my fault, but also not my fault. You know what I mean? 19, I can live with it. I can't believe I killed my whole team. That's a moment. So hi, Levins. I got sidetracked by that exchange. You want to get 22? Because the 2192 minus 12, yeah. At least it's minus 12, it's not the worst. I had 2660 last rotation, I lost like 60 in 2 games. So I know the feel. Stealth useful in Sorella? It can be. It's not bad, but it does take away from some space on other stuff. It's not an option though, it's viable. It's fine. There's nothing like wrong with it. Tenacity Splashdown and a QR Junior. What we doing today? I thought that... Okay, they're laggy. Okay. And I'm going around. I'm not falling for that. Apparently we're feeding it though. We're gonna die. Yep, that's not special. Y'all know this. Really weak at the weight. Yo. You're out of ink! Ah! I love Brella to us. Brella will be one is like the most fun fight in this game. If you say anything else, I don't believe you. There's a guy flanking here. Hi, Brella. Now come back. Oh, no, you have a teammate. No, you have a teammate. I don't do 1v2s with Brellas, no thank you. I can climb up here, the paint's like too thin. I don't think I meant to win this game, by the way, as an aside. I really don't. Where this guy went? Someone here? No, yeah, there is. Or was. No, I'm good. Fight me. I cheated, I had armor. Oh my god. I hate low to the ground torpedoes. I had like no time to shoot back at them. Wasn't really a good bomber. Oh. Wow. That's kind of a rough situation there. It's kind of a rough situation. I don't think I'll lose that much. I don't think we were gonna win that. Need to get used to not jumping as much for C-Jet. Yeah, the accuracy on Jet when you jump is really poor. So yeah, tenacity. Splash on. Ugh. Yeah, I was not meant to win that at all. Yeah, the baller did block me. That's smart of them, it's fine. It was definitely a super one-sided game. I just wanted to fight the Brawler. It's already been like an hour into this rotation and I like have not moved at all in terms of points. I went down like 10. That's all that's happened. This is most like just like nothing is happening. Rotation. As far as score. Sploosh. Is it the bad sploosh? It's a bad sploosh with drop roller. 3v4. 3v4 with the drop roller heavy. Raise your hand if you want to participate. It appears I have raised my hand. Yeah, literally cannot. do you not kill that? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. No way. No way, dude. I'm really trying here. So weak, okay, cool. Alright, well, they have a kind of baby gun comp outside of the CDS and Mini, so I guess not really a baby gun comp, but if they feed me, it's Rainmaker, so we know what happens. Oh, so that guy fell for that, okay. Yeah, you can hit the ceiling there. Sneaky. Oh, okay, okay, wait, 2 down. Can't really help you, but do my darndest. You got drop on it? Okay. Where is the sploosh? Alright, come this way. Yeah, I kind of put myself in the corner. Here we go. Okay. Probably could have played that a little bit better. But it's definitely an uphill battle right now, I'll tell you that much. Hi, how are you? Okay. Let me think. Is court better or is top left better in this context? Oh my god. Just need like a little bit of crossfire to get these. If you're talking about hitting the ceiling, then yeah, you can do that. It was intentional. Okay. I swear I saw someone here. Oh, this is pain. Oh, this is pain. Like, it's like so close. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Oh, if you're talking, wait, no, oh, the Brawl exploit? Yeah. No, that used to be a thing. That was back when Tent was bad, but that exploit made Tent, like, kinda ridiculous. Didn't have to, like, commit to shooting the shield to do that. It's funny because the way they ended up reworking Tent basically became closer to what that glitch was. That was just intended. So if you help me run, we could just do this. Yes, I know. I'm well aware. But unfortunately, this guy is not dead for one. Unfortunately, this guy is still somehow alive. How the heck? You're in the corner, what? Yeah, I forgot about the Brawl exploit, I just remembered. Yeah. What is this match? It's a very low power match. Let's go with that one. This is a very low power match. how doable it was for probably win a +1. Yeah, because the lobby definitely seemed like lower. So for sure. But like, the lobbies are annoying because like people like get like 40 points for like no reason. It's just like, man, wish I could get handouts in X rank every now and again. Yeah, it's a good thing it was changed, but it was funny back then. I remember seeing the clip. It was like, I think it was on port. They sent like the tent they had like the tent going down like the hallway, just like shooting through shield, but it was like, it's funny. God, that bolt. Kunder. Who plays Kunder in Rainmaker? What are you doing? Yes, I too go Jesus when I see someone run 3 mains of swim on anything. I agree. Ah, I thought I grabbed it. How the heck would you drop? Higher. Oh, how did you not take damage from the Rainmaker shot? What? Slip and slide dually over here. Please shoot that down. Oh my god. Up, got flanked. I'm gonna die or apple. I caught him. I dead. Are they camping this? No, we're running this. Is anyone in position for this? Yes, okay. Broke their armor. Oh, he's literally one. No one else hit him. I'm too weak. Yeah, just holding forward. Did not care. Killed their rain though, so he did what they wanted. That's kind of Sage, don't be dead. Nope. Yeah. I was so weak, I should have just waited, installed. Yeah, I think this is another game I'm not really projected to win. It's not a big lead, but how do we do this? 2v1 the Kunder with armor, 1v2 the Kunder with armor, 1v3, yes. Please just run out. Ah, man. I'm gonna die to torpedo ya. We're like too slow. I hate to pop it, but like everyone's still sitting here. Alright, we killed the Tetra, that's really big. Do I flank right? I feel like I flank right, because they're all looking left. Got armor. Please just run it. Stop waiting. Thank you. Oh. It's still only 30, by the way. That's a bad jump, you're gonna die. Okay. Stand corrected. You got trade. And I'm gonna die trying to help you. If they just run right like down this wall and get to like this corner, they get lead. Or if they do the trick that I saw on Twitter. How'd that not break armor? Oh please, come on. Yeah, baby guns. Thank you. Might die. This guy's rolling like he's perfectly fine right now. Like life is all good and fine and dandy. Even though no one else is helping defend. Well, that was pretty much what I expected to happen this game. It was a very slow, grueling experience. Game's just gonna end by the Tetra just sharking and diving them, already now. No one else shoots them. Not one soul. Is he throwing? Did he give up? If they give up. No, he just died. Okay, never mind. Why was there a squid back? Because I feel like they outplayed me, even though my team is just terrible. I don't know. Yeah, probably shouldn't have a 180 bomber, so I'll probably change next patch. What was the pivot at the end? They probably just gave up. That's minus 21, I do not agree with that. I definitely don't agree with that one. This match is hard to watch. Bro, the 230 bomber should not be 200. Definitely 200, not gonna do 230. That's never gonna happen. The only time that ever happened was with T-Tech. Probably meta. Yeah, Sorrel's been meta in Japan for a while. Long time. It's because a lot of the meta weapons have had their specials increased, but Sorrel has just been sneaking under the radar for like over a year now. Still has a 180 bomb rush, despite being like a top tier weapon. People are saying his niche is not worth. Nah, I always thought it was worth after they buffed Autobomb to be like a good sub. I didn't bother with Sorella back when the Rain one was 190 and Autobomb sucked. Nowadays I was top tier though, easily. 210 max. I think 200 was fine. What was wrong with Autobomb? It was 70% and had more white ink. So you would throw it and get like 4 or 5 shots basically. So you never wanted to throw it ever. Is this a lot weaker of a sub back then? Is Normal Brawler good? No, it's just Sorrel. Normal Brawler is outclassed. Has basically no sub and a more expensive special that's less impactful. No one ever plays like Red Bell anymore. Also, why the heck would you hold forward? Doesn't explode there? I'm dying. Man's held forward with Expo, you're crazy. Yeah, Autobomb's 55% now. Like, it's the weakest lethal bomb, but it's extremely useful Umbrella to kind of poke people. And you can also one-shot people if they're weak. Yeah, okay, I picked this up with the intention that we would get picks on both of those shots, but no crossfire to be found on this kind of comp, apparently. I don't know how, but apparently. Okay, I'm safe. Getting stuck on like a pixel ink, so annoying. Yeah, I don't really like this grab honestly, but oh well. Bamboo. Take your teammate, but I'm probably gonna die. Oh, someone here. Huh. Ah. Okay. Ow. Missile? Bamboo, okay. You think my Expo is a swoosh one trick? That is not a flex I want to see them. Unless your name is Brian. Because those are absolutely nothing like each other. Ah, look, crossfire. Crazy. Oh, I thought I grabbed that, but okay. I've like not been having good luck this rotation with like just what I'm seeing or what I get paired with. It's hard. I'm gonna get one shot. Unless my teammate covers me, that's nice. If only we had any semblance of map control right now. Alright, whatever. Just want to back you off. No, I just came back. You have swim? That's fast. There you go. Why do I even ask? I already know they don't run me power. We're all just sitting here. Okay, got a push guy. We got picks. We got specials. We got frontline exposure. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I do not want to be here. I don't want to be here. Wow, okay. Gotta come after me with like your two mains of swim, basically. It's literally one, but not getting crossfire. Love getting ignored. Yeah, no, V-Pro's just bad. And if you're running no main prime V-Pro, it's like super bad. I don't know where that meme came from, but no. I don't know what to do, like... I have no idea what to do right now. This guy wants to go left. I kind of agree. I think low wall might be viable. Yeah, please. No. I put the shield so you could swim behind the other block. I'm trying to help. I swear. I have no idea about that team. Never heard of it. That's 11, but like, I feel like that's all I'm getting this rotation. It's like super, like, not my favorite games. This is not working out. Had to get 3k with K-Pro. I had a main power bamboo get 1 kill earlier in zones, and I lost like 30 for it. I don't know, dude. What a match. Yeah, if you can call it that. I call it an experience. Okay. Solo queue is each remaining experience. Alright, I'm just gonna do the march thing. I'm just gonna say, I don't care, whatever, we're gonna do it. I don't care. They have 2 tries, it's probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Who cares? What do you have to lose? Everything's going miserably at this point anyway. Oh, you have ninja. Yeah, goodbye. Make it. Sure. Why not? I'm just gonna do that every game. Like, whatever the team call, I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm just gonna hold forward through the zone and just try and kill people every time I get this map. It is a win, but it's probably like a +1. Yeah. Scripted stream! It's all scripted! Oh yeah, that sounds like super sauce. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Kinda glad that I did not. Yeah, I guess it's progress. I guess. Have an H3. Let's see a Clapwell. I see Clapwell asleep. I see Clapwell asleep. Flank, 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 flank. Flank, flank, flank. Yeah, okay, you're smart at backing up. Hi. Drop on me. Man, drop on me. How dare you be intelligent and not drop on a umbrella as a short-range shooter. Unbelievable. The audacity. I'd like to get pop. Oh, that section. Oh, now you dropped umbrella. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, H3 is a good weapon. If you're gonna get pizza, go for it. I feel like my voice is dying. Oh my god. This is what I get for like when I don't stream for a few days and I don't talk like at all. It's just like, it's like you've been talking for several hours now. Yep, that was a mess up. I would have been willing to trade that, but not for missing that. Oh, you're both out of position, baby gum. Okay. Is that guy like... He might be, honestly. They're gonna fall for the meme. You basically fell for the meme. No, I believe it. People in Japan actually play H3. Because they know it's a strong weapon, but the West is kind of lazy and just like does like junior and ends up. But H3 is harder, for sure. I feel like you're still sitting here. No? That's surprising. So we're dying. Like, I don't know why it's so hard. They have a Clapwell. Oh, you're kinda... I feel like I'm getting baited. Okay. Maybe grab the fish. Be good. Oh, we just fed that guy 3. The armor. We don't get a pick. We somehow lose 2. I'm too baby gun to reach that, I guess. Everyone's literally 1, but does not matter. What? Okay, that's latency. Ah, that's latency. You love it. Okay. Okay, they're all... Okay. Okay, the last guy is literally up here. Just gotta go. We're gonna dive. We're gonna paint the street, right? We're gonna paint the street for the Rainmaker. No, we're not. I hate this. We literally killed 3 at the same time. It's like auto win and Rainmaker, and it's like nobody painted the thing, nobody popped the fish. That was a good fall off at least. Good, come on. Please. It's taking 10 years. Just run, no, go. Run. 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 Why are you stalling? Just go. 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 Thank you. It's not that hard. Please. Thank you. Ah, 7 armors, but like for what? So people just like don't dive it and solo, like just go for the points. There are times to stall, but I swear everyone just stalls forever. That's kind of the thing about this rotation. Like the first 2 games were like really easy games, was just like nobody just ran with it. That was like one of the TC losses. Like this is like such a baby score, but no one wants to do it. It's really hard for no reason. Please move the fish, I am begging you. Giving the enemy a special gain by standing and shooting with Rainmaker, yeah, basically. Giving the enemy an easier time to spawn camp us by playing Knee Leader in Rainmaker. Anybody right flank? I don't think so. Hello. Okay. Yes, giving the enemy advantage by playing slow weapons in Rainmaker. I really don't get people who pick Leader in Rainmaker. Like you're just giving them advantage by nature of comping slow. It appears we had similar ideas. Although he had ninja squid, so I didn't see it. Oh, what kind of lag? What kind of prediction lag was that? Oh. Probably didn't have the open shield there because he just fell off. That's something I would do. I feel that. Also use Object Shredder on Unzap, I would add to that. Object Shredder is like standard. Because the base damage on it's bad, but the fire rate's high. It's literally like the best case to run OS. Oh god. Oh boy. I was gonna say Ninja Switch try here. Alright, well I'm gonna pick this up because we are way too slow. So. Okay, good, you armor. Kill the guy in the corner. Free kill. Good. Push the court. Good. Take snipe control. Good. Almost died to that guy. Not good. Run it. Good. I swear I'm never gonna get that, like, in a real-time game. Oh my goodness. By the effects of LDE, you get main save, sub save, and ink recovery once the opponent pushes objective below 50, and then maxes out when they reach 30, or in the last 30 seconds of the game. Yeah, maxes at 30 and starts from 50. So it's really good because you're going to be building armor. It's spamming bombs a lot with that, so it just enhances the thing it's like best at. So it's super, super good. Hello, potato. In all caps, except I don't have the energy to do that because I'm tired. Not that I ever really have the energy to do that anyway. You read that I woke up at 8 AM. I told the story earlier. I woke up at 8 AM because the house across the street was cutting a tree down, so I just heard a chainsaw from the window in the room next to mine. And that went on for a while, so I'm just like, I'm not going back to bed. I'm going for it, whatever. Oh, I have no weight. Well, that could have been better. The heavy extend in front of the umbrella, so I could have gotten that too, but oh well. Yeah, that's a good kill. Try here. Alright, good. Thank you for running it. I'm proud of you. Oh. That was awkward. How do I deal with getting attacked even though Brawl Shield is up? I cry. I wrap myself up in a blanket filled with sadness. And the sadness is me. What the heck is this? My special, bro. Yes, I am chasing you, I don't care. I want that 0% Stingray charge. Oh, that's awkward. He was a better height than me. Welcome back, Shep. Should you pick up B Heavy? Up to you. Heavy's pretty bad in the meta right now, right? So I would probably say no. Unless you want to play it for fun, then go for it. Alright, the Ninja Squid. I see. Now, Stingray's still good, but Heavy's not a good main weapon right now. So people just run Charger if they want Ray. Or C-Jet, because C-Jet can spam Ray. It's always one of those two. As far as comp is concerned. Yeah, it's all the ripples. Gotta hate this matchup. Tribal also garbage if they get on top of you first. It's a good stall. Oh, right, I didn't even notice that in E-Liter again. Yeah, I hate E-Liter in Rainmaker. It's terrible. That would explain why we're being slow. You wonder if Jet's gonna get special point increase? Maybe. Jet's kind of weird, it's situational. It's really good on some maps, but... Also, I have heavy E-Liter. Like... Why would you give me heavy E-Liter and then throw me the -25 like, bro, you suck. You can't lose this. Oh my god. Like, that's not even remotely fair. You're really out here giving you double anchor with an E-Liter and Rainmaker and saying it's your fault you lost. Pain. What's the next rotation? I have no idea. It's not even the rotation itself, I'm just getting awful comps and awful weapons that do not go together. Let me see what next rotation is. Clamblets on Walleye. Okay. I think I'm down like 60 points, and I feel like I'm doing badly, so I do just like I get awful games. Nice call, boy. Got us +7 in clams, nice. Getting there. Got a Sidra, I'll take that over an E-Liter. And not having double anchor and actually having a K-Pro that can potentially hold forward because this mode involves holding forward. But people insist upon playing E-Liter for some reason. That's a bomb didn't kill him in the first place. Kinda awkward right now. Why are you holding forward on umbrellas and ends up? That's punishable by death. Got a beacon chain. Oh, it's a thermal tenacity Hydra. Oh! I now suddenly don't want it as much. Oh, it's got a shark in there. Okay. I thought the pop would expose him, but I guess not. There's a lot of nothing happening right now. Well, okay, now there's feeding. I suppose that is something that's happening. Okay. Let's get our save. Guy brought his missiles to me. Oh, and we're all left, so okay. Well, this is terrible. My teammate didn't even hit him! So that kid's miserable. How do I feel about Nautilus? It's a really, really strong weapon. I love that thing. It's like probably one of the best weapons in the game at punishing like people for standing out in the open or overextending or doing anything of that nature. Thing's actually ridiculous. I should have known better when I got a Sidra with these abilities in the 89. Like, they don't run when there's an opportunity, and they run when like literally everyone's alive. Like, it just baffles me. I'm not even gonna bother, whatever. Are you gonna defend that? Barely. There's a guy down here. Good. Go forward into the brush. Or something. It's an 89, not in position. I'm going this way. Okay, we can repop and go. Oh no, you died. Yeah, we got shark in there. And that was the opportunity to do that too. You're gonna die. I don't know what, but you're gonna, yeah. I wouldn't call Not like a Slayer, it's more like a crossfire weapon that can melt people. You don't really hold forward with Not, you just punish people. Yeah, I would definitely call it crossfire that can punish really hard. It's like when you hold forward like toward a caper and they just two-shot you, like that's crossfire. It's not really like they can hold forward, but like... That's 11. These games are terrible. I hate this. I feel like I've like no, devolve's not the right word, honestly. I feel like this is just basically Splatoon gameplay in the background of just like miserable solo queue, and I'm just like looking at chat, and it's honestly more fun to just look at chat, because those games of Rainmaker were absolutely atrocious. Would Thermal be useful in Dynamo? Ah, it's not bad. It could be decent. Yeah, Not's probably. I would say Not being a top tier is like I could buy that. Yeah, Not's painting isn't the best because it sharks a bit, but like its painting's okay. What is the best Slayer right now? Honestly, that's hard to answer because the meta's not really very kind to like traditional Slayer weapons right now. Because what's popular is stuff like CDS, Umbrella, K-Rapid in Japan. Yeah, like a lot more of the popular good weapons right now are like mid-rangey, like Bamboo. Like I don't know, like K-Shot's fine right now, but like yeah, like it's not very good for Slayers. There's very few Slayers weapons that are like good. K-Shot's like one of the few. So I guess K-Shot. I don't know what to do. I'm like sick of solo right now. Turf War. I don't know if I'll go that far. Like, I don't care about the points, it's just like, the games are just bad. Like, I don't, like, there's literally nothing I can tell you about, like, getting an E-liter in Rainmaker with a an E-liter together with like a heavy or like a Hydra or whatever, and that's like minus 25. Like, this is matchmaking not liking me. Yeah, it turns out bad. It's just like, I want to play the rank mode, but like, God, X rank is so bad. How do people play this? I can never play this off stream. Enzap's like kind of closer to support than Slayer anyway, so I wouldn't even like go that far. Like, Enzap's great, but it's not like a Slayer. You don't pull forward with Enzap that much outside like TC and like when you're armored and stuff. Like, it plays closer to support than a Slayer. It just has moments when it can like hold forward. I don't know what the heck to play, because this rotation's like whack. What if we just played a kill? What if we just do that? How much main power is it on this again? I just want to like social experiment on this. Chat, how much is it? I don't know. It's like 3 main 4 sub or 5 sub, I don't know. This is like 4 sub. 4? Okay. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Cool. Do this. Oh, that 2 bomb def, that doesn't. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, it's fine. Just social experimenting on the context of just like, what if I just like play to kill in X rank? What if like that's all I do? Okay, shot over 89, yeah. No, like I can handle the point loss, like it's fine. I don't get mad at myself, but like I'm just like disappointed because I want to show you guys stuff, but I'm just like, these games are just so bad I can't do anything. Like, I don't know. I like when I could just like do my thing and be like, oh, look at this, or like this. But like, I can't do that when the games are just that bad. Hero Blaster does look cool, it does, yeah. Hero Blaster is probably the best looking hero weapon. I know I said hero twice, you know what I mean? This Hydra's name is cute. You don't have run speed, I don't think that's very cute of you. Oh god, I forgot this thing that can't move. The campaign is weird. Yeah, okay, for at least favorite weapon. It's pretty like it is. It's just, it exists. Have Skoze though, so should be an easier game. He one shot. Oh. Painting is awful, feels so clunky. Yeah, because that's the thing about K-Pro, the main weapon's absolutely awful. The thing that redeems it is the fact that it's a good kit and can two-shot things. The only reason Forge was meta at one point was because Bubble was ridiculous, and it was the only quick pop weapon. Because the only other bubble weapon at that point was Heavy Deca. Like, it's not because Forge is a good weapon, it's not. Pro is a very bad main weapon. This main power gave it the ability to two-shot things. Oh, he's literally .2. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. Pro's a very boring weapon. I don't get how people can like one-trick it. Like, at least CDS is like... CDS is oppressive in top tier, but at least it's like interesting. There's stuff like the rolling mechanic. Like, I don't know, Pro's is like... I point, I click, I kill. Oh, okay, so Xander going for the same thing. Did he jump out? Yes, he did. Weird. Alright. I don't know if you want to be sneaky about it, but... Okay, I guess not. Yeah, good. Ow. My jump accuracy just awful, okay. Yeah, Caper is like pretty much only for TC, and that's because the kit works in that context, but yeah. Caper kind of died out for CDS, and the fact Caper like kept getting hit. Still strong, but not nearly as good. Gonna splash on? Come on, do it. Do it. Please. Okay. I mean, people should always be running res. If you're not running res right now, that's just not a good build, straight up. I don't know how you could play this game with absolutely no res and like expect to have fun against like Bamboo, CDS, the occasional K-Pro, L3, like, I don't, like, you can't do that. Unless you have like an absolutely ridiculous amount of QR and you're like a Tetra, but even then. Did they nerf the painting? Wait, on what? K-Pro? No, K-Pro's always like, Pro's always been an awful main weapon. That's how just like killing things, but it's a main power thing. You never see that shirt? It's a rare shirt, isn't it? Yeah, Fortress good because that quick pop and nothing else did, and bubbles were super overtuned at first. Like, it was so hard to even deflate bubbles when they first dropped. Then the quick pops, and the quick pops radius was like massive. Like, quick pop radius was like actually ridiculous. That and bubbles at release, they lasted for 18 seconds on the field, so even if you didn't quick pop, you just left them on the mat. Like, they're there for 18 seconds unless you deflate them. Like, it was crazy. We got crops, which is cool. We got an annihilator, which is less cool. Much less cool. Okay. You're on. I'll play that game. Play that game. Does Pro have more range than CDS? I don't think so. But he's still shaking that busy. I don't think we're ready for that. And that I think they're pretty close. I'm pretty sure they're very close. Alright, it's been like one game I'm bored of this thing. This weapon is like... how do people like play this and only like this? Like, I don't get it. It's so just like basic. Wow, wow, crazy. I wouldn't say every way. K-Pro killing in 2 shots is a lot bigger of a deal in mode like TC where it's important to kill the guy on tower, and Booyah is probably better for that mode. So I'd say in the raw killing, Pro still has an upper hand, but generally speaking, CDS is like better for stuff like zones, easily. Like Pro on zones is like pretty much dead. I don't know why it was ever really a thing in the first place. The thing does not paint at all. Oh, that's not far. Oh wow, that actually directed me. That RZ. What about BDS? BDS isn't even like bad. It's still like a squelchy. Like, the point sensor's like, whatever, like, who cares? But, like, missile's pretty good. Please, just give me special. Takes like 20 years to get special with this thing. How about that? I think they were sitting there long enough. I guess he has, ninja. Yeah, the bomb is really important, just to like poke as an option, for sure. Wow, what a engaging fight that was. I know you're there. We just need like a rain or like a jetpack over there. A booyah, just like something. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, good. Oh my god, the incline. The incline blocked my shot because I was aiming low. No. Oh my god. Potato, I'm gonna upset you and say I haven't had the former in like literal years, so I have no idea. I have absolutely no input on that statement. Okay. Okay. Please hold forward into the funny two-shot weapon now. No, don't vertical me. That's not very nice of you. Please stop. Please stop. Please hold forward into the funny two-shot gun. Please. Where's anybody? Oh. There's my answer. So to peek your head out. Play L3 as an L3 rotation? I'd rather do that. That's a more fun weapon than this. And I considered L3 like a little bit... Like, L3's pretty like vanilla, but I'll take it over this. Like, I don't know, like this is not as fun at all. Do you think the baller one or like what? Get over here, buddy. One shot. Okay. Baller Kensa about to get on that. Probably Kensa. Kensa sounds more fun and interesting. L3D is the best. I mean, L3D and Vanilla are both good, although D is like more of a TC weapon. Vanilla is like a zone weapon. How much main power is it again? Is it 2 point... Is it 2.2? 2.1? What is it? 2.2, okay. .2. Let's bomb this up. Materials doesn't hurt. Probably just went stealth jump because it's so low. What am I saying? Special saver. Nozzle nose. It's 2.2, yeah, that's fine. Drop other person, L3D, yeah. You didn't realize I was even in there until the last 30 seconds. I don't blame you, I'm on K-Pro. I'm just like done with solo queue for today. I'm so tired. I like streaming, I like being here, but solo queue is just Had to change of pants, it's important. Have a hoodie. It's very important. Watch me be bad and not like kill anything. I don't want to be here. You ninja? Yeah, that's what it was, ninja. Oh boy. Oh, how did you miss that? Can you know better? I can't push that yet. Oh, especially when there's someone here. I need like more. Also, why would you double roll into an L3? Like, bro. Why would I hold forward into an L3? I always misjudge the range on this weapon. It's like always more than I think it is. Oh, we have a clapple. Oh god. Is that a non-main power cape pro? Oh boy. This is a game alright. Why did I jump? Yeah, Slosher surprises me with range as well, but L3 as well. Like, I just assume it's like Baby Gun, like T-Tech. That's like a little bit more. It's not quite Baby Gun. This guy's so weak. Okay. I feel like someone's gonna go this way. Yeah. Hi, my aim is bad. Your aim was not as bad, but I got the jump on you. Hi, my team is wiped. Try Slosher is E-leader ranked. I don't even want to imagine. Okay, we're just duking it out. People are just exploding. I'm just bearing witness to it. Probably an awful wall, yeah. Holding forward, holding forward. Never mind. Why did you peek that as a rapid and point blank? I have several questions for you. Like, bro, the shark, if you're gonna be forced to, like, get out of... I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. Oh, won't want to throw that. Oh, hi there. Die. Thank you. How do I get in? Hi, Swampy. Like, how do we get into this? Because I haven't seen that guy ball. And Splashdown doesn't do anything. I was hoping they would jump out and feed me, but no. Is that K-Pro with no main power? Go top right and put a wall, I guess. This map's kind of miserable in solo. Because nobody ever gets like pushes without wiping. Yeah. Not really the time. thought I got more burst than that. Well. This went pretty much exactly how I expected it with the non-main power K-Pro and a Clapple. My expectations were met. Why would you hold forward into that? That guy didn't even die. You just hold forward to make yourself hard to kill, I guess, but like, I can't, like, what am I gonna do by holding forward if the Clapple just dies? Is the problem. Not all expectations were met. You said you wouldn't kill anyone. It becomes easier when you have a Clapple and non-main power K-Pro. It becomes much easier to kill things. It's also... Yeah, okay. You already know what we're gonna say about that. I don't even have to... You already know. What a time. Yeah, I get what you mean, but some games you just have to babysit people. Like a lot. You're not gonna play spectating because you don't want to risk your 2443. So homework it is. Good luck with your homework. You're free to lurk. I have a lot of lurkers here, I feel. That's fine. Yeah, other places too, I'm pretty quiet. It's just different because I'm streaming. Big boop. How big is the boop? Oh, laggy clams. Oh boy. Oh my god, this clam lag. It's gonna be a nightmare. This is a disaster waiting to happen. Oh, I meant to flip on that. That sucks. Did he miss? No, he didn't miss. Okay. Can't reach it. You're gonna hit me in the corner. Yep. Heavy, I saw you flank and then you just had like no charge, so like, I don't know what that's about. I think we just lose. Seems like it. Like this, okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. You're gonna go save Luigi. Have fun saving Luigi. It feels great, doesn't it? But can you bottom frag? That means you suck. I'm telling you, I'm just not getting games I'm ever meant to win. It's not even like the kind of game where it's just like, oh, like we could win this and get a lot of points. It's like, no, like, this is very one-sided. And I am in pain. Feels great, doesn't it? Oh, you know what? You know what I think is not going right. Wait, you're right. You're right. I don't have the thing in the corner. That's why we're getting bad games. That's the only reason. You're right. See, now they have double anchor, but I have a blob. Such is life. Is this guy paying attention? I don't think so. Goodbye. That's a bucket. I'm dying. Oh. Ah! Ow. You know, I swear they nerfed the ink efficiency on this weapon, but like, from the last time I played it, it feels the exact same. Or like, hardly any different. Because I was expecting to run out of ink after throwing a wall like instantly, but that really hasn't happened. Is it time to do the funny? Maybe. Maybe not. Suffer! What is that build? Yeah, not super ink efficient, but like even after the nerf, it feels like perfectly fine. Like the fact it was more efficient before, this is like kind of horrifying. Saber missile. No, your missile! I did say we're missile. That means both of us. Try to connect those. Gonna snipe my head. What a slow booyah. Wow, good aim. Oh my goodness. Is it time to suffer yet? I feel like it's time to suffer. Oh my goodness. Is anyone there or not? No. A lot to try. Why did the heavy just drop? What? Okay. No. Wait, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Which implies I knew what was happening at one point. I thought I did. I don't know, I give it. Can I just like bot hammer? Can I just do that? Please. What the heck? No. Hit a spam zero. If I'm bad at mashing. Run speed blob. run speed blob on like Shellendorf Mall. I feel like I'm stuck in that like spot of solo queue where you're just stuck. You don't get to move anymore. Alright, new strat. I'm just gonna try and bot hammer and see what happens. I am so tired and sleep deprived. Oh my goodness. It's not like 4 hours. It's not the worst. Got a bamboo. See, against the charger. Yeah, Bob didn't have locked straight speed. Run speed would be useful on it. I can talk. I can talk, I promise. Bang, 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 bang. I see you. You're not hiding from anyone. I messed up. Back to Hammerbot. Nice forward. I wasn't ready for that. I'm kind of stuck here until this blows up, yeah. Has one. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do the thing. Like, do they really think I'm gonna walk into that when they're pre-firing it? Or like, what? What are you doing? I missed. Oops. Oops. I've lost all ability at this point. Can I like throw the wall from behind? No, okay. That was a miserable attempt. Not as miserable as that attempt to push, but... Oh, hi. I'm out of here, goodbye. My goodness. Shoot the wall. Here's a baby camo tent? Kinda. I could see it. Yeah, instead of the wall moving, it's just like bop, 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 and then you just hammer. You know, so one burst people because you're a shooter. I guess that's close to one-shotting, isn't it? Oh, I'm dead. I should be dead, but I'm not. What a time to be alive. Fall on me. They have absolutely no mid control, so we're not like in a position to rush this if they feed us some good. Oh, I actually had the shot. Ooh. Okay, Charger being cute and holding forward on baller. Were they? I didn't even see. Yeah, solo brushes hurt me too, and I just like I play that open for fun / pocket it occasionally. I just see how they play, and I'm just like, there's like no concept of diverting attention. It's just like, it's not diverting attention for them, it's just like, I can't get hit. Not like, if I don't get hit, then I'll help my team, kind of thing. Hi. I don't have clams, if that's what your intention was, jumping to me. Hate to disappoint. I really don't have clams. Alright, well. I'm good. Thanks. Where are you going? What? What are you doing? What is he doing? Is he throwing? I think he's throwing. Oh. I'm pretty sure he just like rage quit. I don't think I like that very much. Yeah, brush is a fun weapon. The image in the bottom left increased my win rate by 100%. I mean, it did? I guess. That's, technically true. It can be powerful. That was painful. I think you brushed through at the end. They took the power climb and just ran back to spawn and threw it at the thing. So I'm pretty sure your brush just rage quit. So that's just unfortunate. It looked that way, at least. He was throwing the whole time? Well, I mean, like, I saw him feed a bunch, but, like, he just hardcore threw at the end. I can't lie, I'm kind of tempted to block because I don't want to deal with people who are, like, doing that in lobbies, but... I don't know. Is it really that hard to, like, try your best for 5 minutes? If it doesn't work out, then you lose and you just accept it, and you're like, okay, instead of losing for like 3 minutes and you get mad and you're like, I hate my team, and you just throw the clam at your spawn like a jerk. And they got 2 kills and 1 baller, and the 1 baller was you overextending into the enemy base by yourself for no reason and just feeding and doing nothing but being bad. But no, get mad at your team, I guess. Just how people play solo, I guess. Hey, Beepo. You're standing in spawn? Yeah, I'll probably block him after this then. I don't want to see that in my lobbies either then. Okay, with people being not great, but if you're actively throwing, then I don't want to play with you. Simple as that. You think you blocked him? Okay, I probably will then. $24.10, that's a pretty decked out lobby. Got 96 and delete. Why does every good lobby I find stick me with an E-leader every single time without fail? I'm gonna cry. Gonna wallow in a pillow of sadness filled with E-leader. Oh, you're smart. You're standing on the edge of the block. Ooh. Fancy. I don't even know if I can reach you, honestly. Almost, but yeah. Not worth. Yeah, bad hammer. Okay. The guy here. Wow, we're not looking at them. The guy here too. Ah, look, they're harassing the E-leader for being an E-leader. Shocking. Oh, that was lag. Okay. That's also some lag. Okay, wait. This is kind of unrelated, but it's coming up like multiple times today, and I'm like wondering. I have never had Domino's before. It's like, I genuinely do not know. Like, is Domino's like, is that like hype? Is that good? I don't know. I've never had. Don't crucify me. You're gonna help part of me or no? Well, I had the idea but the throw was not there. And now they're holding forward on my E-leader because they're like, haha, E-leader. You haven't had pizza in ages. Well, like, I just don't know. I've never had, so I have no input on it. Also, Bursty, thank you for the raid. See, I feel like this is gonna bring dispute because I feel like it's the kind of thing people are like, I like it, and then someone's like, it's terrible. Like, that's why I'm like, I was skeptical to ask, because I'm like, I know this is gonna make somebody be like, what? How could you dislike the thing? Yeah, this is a painful game right now. Yeah. I mean, it does walleye, you just need like some clean wipe, that's all you really need, but getting that with an E-litter is not really the easiest thing in the world. I know you're there. Okay. We're attempting to push here. Oh, okay. It's not bad. Okay. Why did I do that? Wanna try it myself? There's a bunch around me, that's why it's like weird that I haven't, because I told another friend I didn't once. Because they want to hang out, and they were like, oh, I'll buy Domino's. I'm like, I've never had that in my life. And they're like, no, you're kidding, right? It's like, no. Just haven't. Oh, that's like a bait or what? I kind of want to go up here because I'm an L3. And we got a pick here too. I like it. Okay, do not choke this, please. I have armor, now's the time. That's my teammate, don't do that. What pizza chance have I had? I mean, I don't know. I just like the ones I've had are just like local because like I don't know. I just like haven't had that many chains, I guess. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, what is this E-leader doing? Okay. The absolute mad left play, and I think we lose because of that. No, kill him, please, please, no. No. It's literally just because it's an E-leader, any other weapon would just drop and kill him. I stand by my statement, I hate E-leader. I hate that thing. Good 1 points. Suffering. Yeah, it's pretty big sadness right there. Man. Now my friend invited me that one time, but I wasn't able to hang out, so we just never did it. And it's been like probably 4 or 5 years since then. I've still never had it. I don't know. It just hasn't happened. Yes, I am quite disappointed by that, but just why do people pick E-leader? Why do you pick it in a mode like this? Because I threw the wall to cover the jumps too, so like it stalled them, but the swoosh is in the corner. And I think one guy was like the middle, like I don't know. That one does nothing special. I mean, I don't know. I can't judge. I've never had. That's all I'm asking. I'm not saying like, oh, it's got tier, like, oh, it's terrible. It's just like, I don't know. Order it tonight or else. That's not happening. So, challenge failed, I guess. Hate to disappoint. You want to tussle, bro? You want to tussle without that shield? I don't think so, because I wouldn't. Where's the brush at? You're gonna drop on me? Where's the Ooga Booga? Where's the Ooga Booga brush? Come on, go over here. I wanted to see if I could do that. The answer's no. So it's a place to get food from one of those nights where you don't feel like cooking, you don't want to spend a whole lot of money. I mean, it makes sense. I just cannot attest to like any quality. Or lack thereof, whatever opinion you hold. Oh, that's just rude. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have went back and just sharked with hammer up here. I'm dumb. My bad. Hi, Brella. Yeah, that's fine. Could be worse. It really could be. It's walleye. Nope. Trade. Okay. If I do order, I have to get a chocolate lava cake. Listen, that's advanced stuff. You're saying to order something not pizza from a pizza place? It's too complicated for me. Go up here. Yep. Okay. I heard the beacon, I'm like, but now they're actually sharking there. That's fine and dandy, we need to kill the beacons. I'm gonna jump to this one. Selfie really break it in one hit? I have no clue what that killed you. Ow. Oh, really? Really? You order it with the pizza? That's hard. That's complicated. It's too advanced for me. I gotta stop trading with this pro. With opening gambit. My eyes burn seeing that ability. Very nice. Not so nice. Not so nice. Ah! You had a dream where you ordered dessert spaghetti. How does that even work? What is dessert spaghetti? Like, is it just ice cream instead of salt? Like, what? What's that even mean? I'm so confused. I don't understand anything anymore. Oh, well, that's really unfortunate for him. Okay. Oh, you should not have dropped on that. Hammer's hitbox is dumb! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I died. Alright, I don't want to force this though. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. Gonna break this beacon. Good. I didn't get sharked by the brush this time. That's an improvement, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I saw him move in the ink and I thought I'd have time. I didn't. And Kenziger with MP is hacked apparently, yeah. The only illegal stuff that's like same ability is some old Rockenberg shirts and a crack-on shoe. Alright, get in there, buddy. Cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, the spot thing was like right when the game was brand new. It's like Anarchy Beret with like main power, like that's not technically legal. You think you killed it? You got it. Got the plus 11. Want to hear something controversial? That is a scary thing to start off with, but go for it. You don't like the sound effect H3 makes? I mean, it's alright. It's okay. It's neat. Like, I mean, it's fine. I like it being, I like having it rather than not having it, but like, it's alright. Like, I don't know. It's fine, but like, I don't like the sound, like that's just classic. Although I still think I'd prefer, there's so many weapons in this game, help me. Like that's not my favorite. That's, there you go. Okay, now the, wow, what a cool direct sound that is. Oh no, it's a weak kit. It actually is like, it is a slightly different sound, but it's not like a special sound, so it's like, okay. Bro, sounds just like whoosh. Yeah, I don't know. Brella sounds like kind of silly. You describe it as a can opener for H3. It's like, but. Yeah, I can see it. You hear one hit marker, but you did 54 damage. Exactly. The Elator direct sound sometimes makes you jump. Dude, like when I was like casual when first getting into Spot 1, I remember like I would hear like an Elator shoot and someone would die, and there's like it always like just jump scared me for like at least like the first month I played the game. Like actually, like I'd be just like be minding my own business, like little like baby squid like new to game, and then it's just like I just hear like this like big like boom sound, and someone explodes. I'm like, what? The L3 just goes like. I think actually just goes bird like listen to this. I'm gonna die. Ah! You know what sound a Kraken makes? Where I hook this guy up? Crack and go. I gotta get clamps. Yo, let's go flames up. Let's go objective player. I'm so proud of you. Alright, I'm gonna let the flamingo shark. That sounds very straight. You're gonna just... Alright, do it. Dude, I'm literally poking my head on the thing. You can see me. Do it. No, do it. Coward. Smack. Oh, they can see me, so I don't have to be like so sneaky about this. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, get away, please, please. Oh, you want to hold forward on this? I'll hold forward on you. I'm just kidding. Oh, hi. No, the pushback! No! Oh. I think the ball died at the same exact time the roller did the spawn. Oh god. Okay. I thought they already threw it. I'm dumb. Okay. There's a guy up here though. Get over here. Okay. No! Go away. I'm painting over you, go away. Good. Oh, I called that out so hard. I still got it. I think it's because I jumped off the ledge. Smack. Calm down. I knew it. I knew it. I heard the sound of him flipping. I'm like, I think you're here, and they were there. Actually, it's good that we don't get a push. I don't want to push right now. If you got the 40, it would have been okay, but like 20, it's not worth right now. Where are you jumping? What? Oh. I see. I mean, I guess. I don't like this. Yeah, that's why I don't like that. I didn't really have an option there, because, like, they're already up here. We definitely lose lead. Gotta stop the bleeding, though. That guy fed. Good. Guy here. Did they really not get lead? Oh, okay. Makes our lives easier. Oh my god, 2 people dropped there. That could have been disastrous for them. So that's kind of disaster for us. Yeah, this is really bad. They get us hold forward because we're like not in position at all. Can we like please play on this side of the map? Please? Yeah, we lose. Man. I don't know why we're playing in the middle when we're like literally barely winning. Pain. Why play in the middle when you're barely winning like that? It sucks about the thing on the right where 2 dropped on me. Like I had hammer. I was looking at the clash. I didn't think 2 people would drop on me, but I guess I saw the wall. Can't be ending on losses. I think I need to actually lay down after the stream. Like dying. Like 4 hours of sleep will do that, I guess. I don't even feel like I'm awake. I feel like I'm like half asleep doing this. Like maximum autopilot mode. Got the same charger, got a clapple. Oh boy. Fun. Well, if it's a main saber clapple, that's already a massive red flag. That killed you. That's actually been one. That's crazy. This guy is like, I don't want to deal with that. I'm jumping away. No, you're not. Oh, such a gamble to even pick up. Man. Too baby gonna punish that. Oh, I didn't mean to drop. No. Do you ever just like slip off a ledge you didn't want to fall off of? It's just like, Alright, behold. Splash wall. Behold me dying to bomb. Behold them dying to bomb. Behold the splashdown. They're really trying. Oh my god. This is a mess right now. Oh god. The funny button, funny button, funny button. Oh. Well. This is time right here. It's paint over him. Dead, because that's how baller works. I say works kind of loosely. It functions. Come on. Laser! Do the thing! Thank you. How does that... Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna roll with it. We're in the position. Do you hear that? Do the sound effect? Gotta take a moment sometimes. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, we got this one. He has like a 1. Oh, I don't have ink. That sucks. Or I'm trying. Oh my god. Huh. You know, all of that we still didn't get like. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Swiffer. Hammer. Funny button. Funny button. Oh god. I think the Brella could have afforded to take a couple shots at that while I was beating it, but oh well. Well, that's miserable. That's like 0.1. You're gonna be like here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I saw on the map someone behind. Like I bumped into it. I think I bumped into it. Couple, that's not gonna work. I can't even make another climb. I don't have time. That's the same human. I'm guessing you haven't seen me stream. Welcome, if so. Yes, I'm a person. Crazy. Not a bot, by the way. Only one rain. Man. Oh, okay. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with a lot of things I say. Yeah, the map can be awful, but you know, you get the sound effects of the ventilation. That's what's important. Was I? I think I was like 2 with like 3/4 when I started. So I've gone down. Have 2 charger. Okay, on paper this should be an easy one. Keyword paper. I'm gonna pop up. Fine. Did you just throw a sprinkler at the splash wall? Who are you? What? I've seen it all when you're throwing sprinklers at splash walls. I think it is a +0 right here. Has a +8, what? I don't get it, that's a +8. Sure. They had 2 unprestige play. Heck if I know. I swear the numbers are just random sometimes. Let's see if I can get like a +10 and break even. It'd be pretty neat about now. Yeah, we got like a +10, I pretty much break even. So I've gone down in zones today, up in TC, and down in Rainmaker and this. Not a great day for X-Power. Have a roller, CDS. You have 2 roller, okay. Ninja, both of them. K-shot with random abilities, oh boy. Had the CDS die first. I mean, I feel like L3 should play from the right side on this map, right? I feel like it. Oh, I saw them move there, but I thought I painted over them, so I was like, I guess they aren't there, but they were. Oh, wait, you're this way, I don't have anything. Oh. Okay. I have to be more careful because they have 2 roller with Ninja. I have stealth, I can do this. I don't have clamps for you. Oh. Okay. It's a double. It's not bad. I know we're this way now. I guess they don't want to hold it. Oh, you're roller, yeah, you don't want to hold it. Fair. Oh, you got armor. Oh my god. Wow. Armor moment. I too like dropping on hammers and getting rewarded. Nope. Yeah, I'm not contesting that, you outrange me. And but little baby gun to you. It can block splashdown, I just swear I never get it. Yeah, PTSD from one of the 1v1 bamboo matches you had to play. Bamboo Ditto sounds weird because it just like... This is like a matter of like who extends kind of thing, I don't know. I wonder how that would look. So yes, I see this guy. Holy aim, where? Imagine aiming couldn't be me. Kael'thir gets hammer off, and yeah, it's 180, and it's a weapon that paints. I think it's 180, right? Pretty sure it is. Their comp really can't push into us because they have 2 roller baby gun though. So realistically, if I just keep painting the map, just walking backwards in response to the rollers and sharking with hammer, I think we're okay. That's not really sharking with hammer, is it? Yeah, whatever. I was gonna say, like, why just Wing so hard? Oh, you're a junior. Why am I jumping? You're a junior. She doesn't move. Yeah, a lot of the hammer weapons are really cheap. Like Sploosh. Pop. Okay. Apples is randomized. Oh. You think Camo's the only one not 180? I thought there was one more. Wait. Camo, L3 Sploosh. What's the 4th one? Also I did nothing in that game. 3 points, okay. Let me see. I I don't remember either. Mini, oh yeah. Mini's also 180. Yeah, Camo's only not 180, and Camo started at 190 when they first dropped it. Brush it. Forget this brush even exists, honestly. 3 points, yes. I completely forget cancel brush even exists. Okay, Avid Apple, Avid Clash. Oh boy, opening Gambit. Oh boy. This is gonna be one of those games where you don't really get in for a long time, I can tell. Get that already. How do I want to close the distance here? Are they armored? Okay. Just didn't really trust the Dapple on that 100%. Can you blame me? Because I stood in front of it. Heard a curling above me, so Clash. I don't know. Oh, good. I don't really know. Okay, right. That's good. This is an opportunity. I'm gonna go here because I have Kale 3. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Oh, I missed that? I missed that apparently. Oh my god. How did I miss that? Wow. I have no idea how I missed that. I am bad, I guess. I guess I overshot it? Because it looked like I went past it. Okay. Let's go this way again. I like the play of Inkjet up here. Why are you challenging that? Trade. Have I considered using Snow's program? It seems neat, but like I have to drop 5 on that every month for it, don't I? Is that an every month kind of thing, or is it like a one-time thing? I don't know. But it does seem like a neat program. I know Kiver has it. I don't have the ink for this. Yeah, it sucks. Technically a one-time thing? Okay. Maybe then, I don't know. I missed that kill. Oh, I don't like what this guy's doing at all. No, what are you doing, dude? This is throwing. This is actually throwing. I gotta have some awareness. Which apparently nobody has. You only have this up once, huh? Maybe. I don't know. It could be fun. Have bubbles. Wow, that's a good kill. Like, I just want to bait them with the clan. I guess I can miss. Yeah, okay. Their push is not gonna sustain. But apparently my teammate ditched me there, even though it was a roller and you could just shark the guy who wants to drop on me, but... Whatever, dude. Imagine having help. This guy's still down here. Sweet. I out-ditched. Like, what are you doing? This is so bad. You have no clams, and you're like, I'm gonna jump to the side of the map for no reason and trade. Like, come on, dude. Do better than that. Dude. So lucky players. Yeah, cool, you're fighting from there, but not exactly the easiest. I know the clash is here, we have to ignore it at this point. We don't. These two are still fighting one person. If I want to get any updates and patches, you have to sub again. Yeah, that's true. This is true. Although I do not have a lot of money, to be quite honest. No inkjets. The roller did not kill much. Yikes. Yikes. I don't even think I'm doing badly outside the one clan I missed. Like, I don't know what to do when you get people who literally just like ignore everything. I don't know. I'm just lost. Like, they're in our spot and the Dapple's like, I'm gonna jump to the side and ignore everything. Hi Max. What'd you do? You got in? Okay. I see. Bring me a decent lobby because these are all awful. So download link in your sub Discord. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Seems neat, but money. Hello. Probably gonna be like a nice +0 game, I feel. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be a +0 game. I didn't run all the way. Assist. There you go. I was about to wait, no. Okay. Just end it. Nice, I forgot I even had that. It's a +2, it's more than +1, I guess. Nice. Because I'm pretty sure I had a thing before where if anybody typed nice in chat, it would pop up, but it popped up like too much because apparently people say the word nice a lot. You also got +2? Okay. The E version did get Booyah, right? No, it's, yeah, like, it's just a translation thing. Honestly, I kind of like Nice more. I gotta, like... if my teammate makes a good play, like, and I'm talking with them, I'm just gonna say Nice. Like, I'm not gonna say Booyah, you know? To me. Not this way, to me. I don't know where I want to be right now. I'm gonna go with you. Never mind, got shot through wall. I'm pretty sure I've seen this person. They've been laggy for me before. Maybe that's why. Like, I've seen this person literally like moonwalk. Oh, I'm fighting this junior too. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy. That's why we have the wall. Yeah, I really hate our comp. This is not a very good comp. Ah, my team is dead, so I can't even jump to them. Why can't use the other two D-pad directions? I don't know, it should be a thing. I don't know why it's not. I held forward for that because I thought it'd be an easy kill. Oh, I didn't even kill them, what? Oh, that's a good shot. Junior just dropped away like always. Probably dead. No, my teammate got it. That's good. How did I miss that what pick? Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, mini clams. Please back up, thank you. Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't want with her in front of the wall. In French instead of yes is good. I like nice more than good. Yeah, I don't know why they threw it in front of my wall. It's a good question, I don't have an answer for that. I really don't. Not even weak. I think I want to go right. That's their comp. Yeah, they only have like one real bomb. They have like 2 points on turn, whatever. Hello, gaming power. I don't really want to. I don't really want to full wipe on walleye. That's not what you want to say. I'm gonna hold forward on Elper. Ew. Challenge up, okay. Going back up, because you only got one bomb. Technically two. I don't know why you challenge up. The bomb guy is dead. Nice. I don't think I was in front of the wall that long, but apparently I was. What are the emotes here for? I don't know. I play 10. 10 has a beacon. So armor. Good. I don't think. Good. Oh boy. Okay, good. Good. That was a hard game. Almost listening to Toxic Buzz. Listen, they had like 3 balls as well. It's scary. Yeah, the umbrella from the ISC stream at like 3 AM. That's an old one. I didn't kill anything, but we got like that one push top right, which is important. You should not smash wall. What do you mean the L3? I think it fits the weapon. I'm fine with it. Top 2000 X-Ring Power is low. Yeah, my CP's not. Well, CP's always like the lowest of all the modes anyways. But like, yeah, I agree. My score's not very good right now in this mode. It's my worst. Alright, what do we got? K-Shot, we got Nikas, cool, the Dynamo, Lucas, yeah, should be good. I feel like my KAs have been slowly like lower. I feel like I'm like devolving into literally just painting. I find that like a little bit not surprising. Do my walls just not work? I feel like my walls just don't work. Like, I feel like I have to be more careful with throwing a wall than I have to be with, like, Tent. I feel like Tent, I go into, like, an aggro thing like that, and I'm fine. Like, walls just don't work, I guess. Good. Like, I know the startup time on wall is, like, decent, but, like, is it that bad? Dipping. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm not ready. Okay. I guess we're ready. I guess we aren't ready. Working well to be a dream. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Okay, someone walked in. That's fine. They basically wipe off of it. Yeah, it's okay. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I didn't want to do the last push, but we kind of forced it. I missed the first throw, wow. That is my bad. Gonna die. Should be dead. Not that I probably should be dead. Yeah, no. Good people. It's fine, we have the tools. Have like all of the map because we have a bunch of painters. Have the hammer thrower from the other guy. I shouldn't be challenging this in the first place. Yay! Everybody dies. Got you, you got a wall. I got away. Okay. Alright, you're good. You're good. Ah, I pop out. Cool. Gets caught, okay. Listen. Can I do it again? Probably in the right context. Yeah, that was a doorbell. +1. Oh, I'm sorry. You're sniping again, go for it. Give you points. I don't have points. What? You see 2,400? What points? There are none. You didn't think it was for me because it sounded so clear? Yeah, no, it's just... I have no idea how well it picked up. But yeah. And like, what points? Like, 24, 26.8? That's not points. Have more than you? Fair. Got an E-liter, we all know that's my favorite. Oh boy. Oh boy, the NA E-liter too. And they have a V-jet, but honestly it's probably more useful than E-liter. Yeah, not worth it. Why are we all here? Did that ping into my wall? Yeah, it did, okay. That's on me. Nothing has happened so far. The E-liter is dead, that's about what I expected. They have missile spam, it's very annoying. Got flanked. Our comp is so awkward and bad. Yeah, like I don't know what to do here. Probably sharking somewhere like here. Well, that's unfortunate because I peeked out. But I wasted it on the wall. And it fell down by accident. That guy's dead. Oh my god, please. It's like 0.1. I have a range buster on my team, do I not? Bamboo's here. I have to make the bamboo move. Gonna take a little bit more than missile scattering. Maybe I do want to go this way. Ah. Favorite. That wasn't right. I want to see the booyah. They waited a while for that. Yeah, take the free paint, because there's nothing for them. Is there someone here? Maybe. I don't know who that was, but heck that guy. Nah, that's not happening. I'm just gonna go here. It's like the plan with all three. They have 3 bombs technically, but yeah, I have like not many clams right now. The comp kind of sucks at treading hammer. I don't want to go in until like we have missiles or like something. Or if they feed me, that also works. Please? Don't even have clams! Oh my god. All this effort. All this effort. And for what? For no clams. I'm gonna die a tragic death right now. Yeah, it's gonna be tragic. Oh my god. Hi, Barry. Okay, just do it again. Do it again. You have 2 power climbs, just do it again. Don't get sharked. There's gonna be someone here, you already know that. Yes, right there. There's pain here, I don't trust it. Yeah, this is the chat. Oh, I heard their missile I'm going. We go this way. Jeez, flames up. Thank you. Problem is, they don't need a lot to win. Also, our E-Leader's trying to go in, and I don't really agree with that. Alright, we gotta, like, paint and just stall with, like, a hammer. Alright, they have 3 power clumps, that's super linear. Gotta pick, that's big. Okay, cool. So thank you for the hammer clip. No, people like I've actually gotten like nothing but E-Leader today in modes like Rainmaker. It's actually so sad. Like I don't think I got any in zone. In zones like I'm getting V-Hydra, and then in every other mode I keep getting E-Leader. I'm just like, this is a very slow weapon. It's very painful. Then I got stuff like, what was the other time? I had like the E-Leader Heavy in Rainmaker, like, what is that? Can't be a thing. What weapon is it? It's the Kensa L3 Nozzle Noose. That's not a break even this rotation, that's all I'm asking. Still down like 8 points. I've gone down in everything except TC today. Yeah, I went down like 78 or geez, I forgot. I'm looking at the app. Ooh, that hurts. You have lots more points to use for that emote. People are liking it a lot, which I'm glad. I definitely agree with Morgan asking me to make that just like a standard sub emote. Also, we are all dead already. Joy. What do I even have? I mean, this is good, this is good. This is not so good, but I could work with it. I just drop. We're just sitting here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. From the blaster, okay. Okay. Ow. Nice. That would explain a little bit. Yeah, that's my bad. Gotta do it at least DC. Make a kill. Gets one. Zigluga, like, I hate when people do that because like now we're just sitting with such a massive deficit because you were just AFK for like a minute. It's like, why? I can just feed anyways. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be here. Yeah. I really don't like when people do that. Okay, camera's popping off, I like it. Go crazy. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a very good bright side here. Thank you, Tent. Yeah, we're here, but we don't have any clams. We have ninjas in a way. That was behind you. I was completely behind them, I don't know about that. Wish I could have a backward hitbox that one-shot people. No, splash zone does not count. A little latency. I don't think I'll lose a lot for this, but like, gonna melt the bed if I stand at the ledge. Yeah. We got to -9, I hope. Something not terrible. I just like. I really don't like when people AFK and like come back as if everything's fine. That'd be okay. That's my bad. I ignored my 10th teammate. I'm a little bit annoyed. 10 had the idea. I was impatient. I know they have ninja, but I don't know where they went. Kinda spooked. Alright, well, we only have like 30. That's where they went. Yeah. Well, can't say I did not expect that. Not nice. Yeah, it wasn't really nice of them, was it? That's 5, that's not bad, but like, it's kind of a jerk move. All I'm asking is you play the game, and if you're gonna AFK that long, then maybe just leave the lobby, because we're already down like 80 points, and you're playing the Beluga. But alas, why Belugas? Yeah, I don't know. Especially on this rotation, like Luca deck was so good on Walleye. Even Kensig was good on Walleye. Fissy's crazy there. Like, Inkjet can be okay there, but like, just don't see a point to run it with Beluga. You're about to win, but your teammate jumped to the wrong person. Ah, I see. I could come up with like a whole list of stuff I've seen today. That was painful to look at, but it's okay. Got the Beluga again. Hopefully they don't AFK. That's all I'm asking. Ninja Squid Junior. Might be another -5. I don't know. I'm getting that vibe. Call me crazy. Where the heck did that... Where is the roller? I'm so scared. No. Oh. Oops. That was intentional. Yeah. Yeah. I hate this map. People are gonna quad and it's like, it doesn't matter. You're just too slow to go, it doesn't matter. On my jump, I'm gonna die. Yeah. The hammer's crazy in the right context. I think it's good on this map. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of pointless quad though. Wasted breath in solo, unfortunately. Well, I got a pick. I hear literally one. Could not be any weaker without being dead. I think the mini outranges me? I think. Okay. Got one. You see attachers a lot in solo, they're gonna always get you. So you're telling me it's another -5, right? Probably. I don't realistically see us winning, that they literally just like 1v2, okay. Ah, I see. Kindly don't? I don't know. I'm gonna get vertical here, and then move back. Oh, but yeah, you arrange me. Okay. I see. That was not a great decision. We're going for a flank, but there. This is like the 5th time I've seen that with this rotation, and it never gets any less terrible. Like, I've seen way too many flanks when they're actually about to push. That was a good ancient shot. Is touch dead for anyone else? I hope not. If it isn't just talking to myself, which isn't that crazy, but... Oh. Let's try to scout. Yeah, we're not winning this. There's no way. This is not having good luck today. Really not. Snap as much as I want, does not matter. Only one. He tried 15 minutes to clip when I killed my team. Oh, the umbrella thing. That was yeah. That was a moment. They did the smart movement. Okay. Well, no one else looked at that, so yeah, it's probably better that way. So it just ends. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Clips don't load. You can't clip. Files don't load. Your file channels haven't loaded. That's weird. You might want to refresh your website. Also, where's the Stingray friend? Where is it? -2. You know, sometimes I talk about the fact, Solo could just refuse to give you the opportunity to get points, but conversely, you could get, quote-unquote, the opportunity to get points, but it's just not realistic. Yeah, I'm thinking that goes in the latter. Because, like, yeah, you could get, like, plus 40, plus 50. Just win this game. It can't be that hard, right? It's not like you killed everyone in the same instance of, like, 10 seconds and nothing happened, bro. No! Try harder. Try harder. You stop clipping because every time you clip you die. Do you mean, like, in-game or, like... I'm assuming in-game because I'm like, you can't die on Twitch, what? Told you Tetra was good. I believe you. -2 though. Today has been not very kind, particularly these last 2 rotations. Zones I went down a bit, but like I can live with that. TC, we went up a lot, and then down 60 in 2 games. I can live with that, I guess. But games like this, I'm just... There's an attempt being made. Is it enough? I do not think. Alright, we got an 83. We got... Oh, you know what? I like 2 of the 3 weapons I'm seeing compared with me. Why is everyone here? Literally everyone is here. Literally everyone is here. Including you. We're not worrying about you. Not yet. Okay, they backed up. I hit the wall. You know, no, I wouldn't. I should just go this way. I'm playing KL3, it's literally built to go this way. Although I kinda want the stamp. How are we doing? Oh, it's time's here. I'm surprised I haven't gone back to bed. Maybe I don't know, maybe the lack of sleep is just making me like... I don't even know. Does lack of sleep make me tolerate Solo's nonsense more, or is it just funnier to me? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I shouldn't be chasing that. I know better. Baller. King of dogs. You call that Dog King. I mean, that's your decision to throw that bomb. Is it really worth it? I don't think so. Do you do it anyway? Yeah. Did I almost die for standing in the wall like that? Yeah. Did I? No. I have a wall. I'm basically a tent. So it doesn't move. I have the hammer, I could throw it. No, they're creeping in slowly. No. Come on, dude! Literally just like a face-off. When will they throw hammer? I don't know. You tell me. Can I drop on me? I know this Luna has ninja, but... Yeah, okay, I was just doubling checking myself. I'm like, am I crazy? I see a ball. I hear a ball, not see a ball. Okay. Are you over here? Don't have clams wherever you are. Oh, hi. Oh, my teammate. Oh, I see. Let's go back up here. What's gonna happen this time? That was mean. You're the one who stood there. Pain. Listen, you give me a weapon with the wall. I'm thinking like a umbrella. I'm just gonna like stand there until someone does something about it. 12. We almost broke even. Pico with the host, but I was probably gonna end soon, so I guess we're going a bit longer. What even is the next rotation? I don't see a notification or hear it for the host, but I appreciate the host. If that's about the game, don't worry about it. TC. I don't think so. I love TC Pit, but no mall for me. Sorry. Absolutely not. Not after today. Today has been an absolute nightmare for solo. But in a kind of funny, silly way by the end. Oh my god. Please sleep. Listen, it's been 7 hours. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, TC Pit's great, but mall, no. You're gonna agree with them? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna host Chara, or Raid, whatever. Let's do that. Let's set that up. Thank you guys for hanging, thank you for, I'm like, so I don't even, what are words? Thank you for hanging out if you have for this long, or if you're just stopping by. I appreciate all the raids. We have a lot of hosts today. Game, you can use words. Thank you for hanging. That's basically the gist of it. I hope you guys have a good day. If you like what you're seeing, then I have plugs with exclamation social. Oh my god, yeah, 7 hours of solo just break me when you're sleep deprived, honestly. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. If not then maybe probably Wednesday. Same time-ish. So yeah. Also tell Chara good morning. This is just what we do. You know what it is. Have a good one. I'll put the VOD up on YouTube later because I've been doing that lately. So if you want to go back to anything, it's always there. Have a good one. I'll see you guys next time.